S1, give me a recap of last session.
Bold of you to assume I remember anything from last week. I couldn't even remember what video I was watching last night.
Can you try?
I tried, dude. I've been trying all day to remember what video I was watching.
Okay, S1 dies next. Uh,
His
ERJ,
RAM is
give me a
full.
recap.
It was mostly big fight. 4 opposed pairs. Got 2 of the opposed pairs to kill each other. Or 3? 3 of the opposed pairs to kill each other.
The bat kills the mage.
No, we only got 2 of the opposed pairs to kill each other, and we beat the shit out of 2 of the other ones.
No. The bat killed the mage. Vicomodon. Oh, Vicomodon collected Vigoth. He
Did
didn't
not
kill Vigoth.
kill the snake, and the
Froghemoth kills the gorilla.
Right. So we killed the goth, and we killed the snake.
The goth kind of probably wasn't gonna get killed by the opposing figure during that, for a multitude of reasons. Mostly being there was no way we were gonna get past it without it just killing us. We had to get rid of it.
I mean, we killed it because a stun beam affecting the majority of the party is bad, so it needed to be dead.
Exactly.
And then Big Lava Snail.
Macargo.
Yes, Big Lava Snail. And then it killed Lizard, but he's currently immune to rotting.
He's gently reposed.
And we need to loot this room quickly before everything gets lavaed.
Nah, nothing's gonna get lavaed. You're gonna be okay.
Yeah, I think he said that there wasn't actually lava.
He said there was gonna be lava soon.
Don't worry about lava.
So we just checked the room. Also, Beto got a new hat that's definitely not cursed.
Definitely not cursed, guys.
What hat did he get? I don't remember that.
He
picked up this
crown. A magic crown.
Oh,
and there's never been a magic crown that's cursed.
I mean,
definitely not
you guys
100% of all magic crowns.
You guys don't know it's magic, right? It could just be a mundane crown.
Well, he could if he used his innate ability to be able to see magic.
He could, yeah. You guys wouldn't know with his special eyes. Anyway, you guys may search this room if you so like. There's gold and chests. If you guys opened the chests, you would have found diamonds in them. One had a 500 GP diamond, one had a 300
Well,
GP
we did
diamond.
open 2. We got a 300 and a 500.
We got out of the snake, weren't they?
Yeah, they're out of a snake, along with a bunch of coinage.
Also a dead lizard man.
Do I have to physically go over and?
Yes, I have
yes.
his chest's diamond, which I'm going to use to revive him.
I'd like to be right here for a second.
All
What
right.
do I see standing right here?
You see a desk with a book, a quill, some ink. Roll investigate for me if you want to search from the drawers and stuff. See what else you can find in
yeah,
here.
I should open my fucking character sheet. That's the thing I should do. Investigate?
Investigate.
Probably not an advantage. Where the fuck is investigation? I get nothing in that? Sweet. Hell yeah.
Try me some
yeah, you find what looks to be like a book of notes.
No idea what you just said, man. I need a repeat on what you just said right there.
A book of notes.
Okay.
You surmise they might be some sort of spell book. He does not have it prepared. He has to long rest. That or he doesn't have spell slots for it.
I don't have spell slots for it. I'm just gonna. I haven't seen who's typing, but it's gotta be me.
Yeah, no, I was typing. Because I had a face full of roast beef.
Yeah, no, I don't have any 3rd level spell slots. Remember, we had this discussion when you were again surprised that I didn't have Revitalized Attuned because I instead have Gentle Repose.
I also rolled on a treasure table website just now to see what else you would find in this under this desk. You find 36 gallons of ale.
36 gallons.
Gallons of ale. This mage was on a legendary bender before you guys, cut it off.
What's the region set for this chat?
Is it real bad?
It's just I have a terrible connection to it, I guess.
Wanna try?
Only have that even on OK regions.
Wanna try
Just-
leaving and rejoining?
Sure.
It's. Let's see. How do I? I don't know how to tell what region it's in.
You just click voice connected at the bottom of the screen. We're on US East.
U.S. East, huh?
Oh,
Yep.
that's cool.
I mean, I think we're on the one closest to S1.
That's good.
Ah, there we go.
So yeah, you find what looks to be some sort of spell book. You surmise that's probably what it is.
Alright, I'll just pocket it, I guess.
And just drums of ale,
I don't give a shit about ale.
along with some writing supply and some magic ink.
I'll take all that fucking magic ink. How much is it?
How much is per dose? It's just like, is it doses or is it gold based?
It's 50
It's gold
GP
based.
per. 50
You
GP
find
per spell level.
you find 150 GP of magic ink.
Dude, I'll fucking take
150 gold pounds.
So that's 3.
Yeah, that's free.
Okay, now I have 5. Oh, yeah. What else was there? Did you say paper?
Yeah, there's
I
some
need
paper.
paper.
Just add like
I don't
loose
remember
sheets
if
of
I
paper.
need paper.
You don't. You have a book
Oh yeah.
that never runs out of pages. But there's a ton of ale.
fucking- Yeah, I don't care.
Okay,
I have infinite ale.
you do have infinite ale.
I just don't drink. Ale. I still drink, I think. I'm not that fucking out of whack.
Yeah,
Fucking
that's actually a thing you can get.
Is there this was a pen, right? These things? These
Yeah,
are where things
those
were?
are. Yes.
Is there anything in here?
Roll investigate.
I'm good at those.
Alright, I'm just dragging. I can't actually move him. I'm just dragging scales out the door.
You notice that among the crystals are a bunch of crystalline, basically rods that you imagine could be used as spell focuses.
Did I
Uh-huh.
miss Luton?
Kind of. They're still
You
looting right now.
missed, Like, a single Luton. He checked the chest.
There's
Not
also
the chest.
There's
so-
36 gallons of ale over here.
We have
Specifically here. I don't know. So what is there? There's spell focuses?
yeah, they're like crystal rods that could be used as spell focuses.
How many?
As many as you want.
Ah, yes. Spell focus is the
Thanks.
thing that I don't deal with.
So, like, okay, we'll say there's 3
Okay.
different wands, which don't have any spells stored in them.
So they're focuses.
Yeah. You might also find, I just rolled again, I found a book on religious sculptures and 21 more gallons of ale.
Amazing.
This
Yeah.
So
ta-
this is a loot table and not just like a wish list from an alcoholic.
Let me roll again. 2
This is
sets
the
of
loot
fine
table
clothes.
For an inn. You're rolling
sets
on
of
an
fine
inn loot
combs?
table.
Clothes.
Clothes.
You loot the inn. It's just food and ale. It's just food and ale.
Alright. What's in this one?
It's just the more spell focuses.
I don't care. Is there anything else in here other than a crown?
That's where a crown used to be. Roll investigate for me.
Now it
Sure.
rests on my head.
Dude, I'm good at those. Yeah,
You find nothing.
whatever.
Nothing
Now
of
it
worth.
rests
So what's in
on
here?
my head.
Nothing.
Nothing?
Mhm.
Not 21 pounds of ale?
No.
How much ale's in here?
Slime
Ah,
and drool.
is there anything in here? Or do I even need to ask?
Gorilla shit and nothing.
Cool. Get the fuck out of here.
Alright. Oh, by the way, the PA system is calling you now for, I believe we're ready to begin the final experiment.
Dan,
Dan,
can we
Dan,
rest,
can we
please?
can we take a nap?
Roll persuasion, both of you. Do not worry, this This experiment will not be as grueling as the previous one.
Look, Daniel.
Yes,
Can I call you Daniel?
you may.
If you want us to be at peak performance, we gotta take some good naps. Apparently, don't listen to me.
Understandable. Alright, once again, the little homunculus is gonna come out.
The homunculus.
Don't call it a homunculus.
When is Jeffrey coming to meet me?
Do
Where's my son?
you want to save that to Dan?
No.
No? Okay, so the
Yeah, I'm
homunculus...
sure Jeffrey has his own shit going on.
Yeah. Where is my homunculus? Damn it!
You said it.
No, you ruined it! What have I done? I can't find it. It's not
Just
a beast.
homunculus.
It's not a
He's
fae.
homunculus.
It's not a fiend. It's not a... Oh, there it is.
A homunculus is a construct.
Yeah, I checked construct, but the picture didn't match what I thought it would look like. Alright, so this guy's gonna lead you guys out of a room. Terran is taking Azim, right?
Yeah, we're sharing the load.
What about Azim's treasure, like the coinage on the ground?
There wasn't any coin on the ground, I think, for him, right? He just got the chest, which I'm using the gem from to revive him.
Alright. He leads you back to the bedroom with the 7 master beds. And some food has been set out now.
What the hell? It sounds like a fucking bridge is collapsing outside my door.
Are there any bridges outside your door?
I mean, there is actually a bridge literally visible from my window, which is why I walked outside to look at it.
Is it collapsing?
It doesn't appear to be, but it is like an old industrial bridge that has not been operated or maintained for a couple decades, so, you know.
Could be collapsing.
So, once again, you're guided to the restroom. Not the... Okay, look. The bedroom.
The room in which we rest.
Yes.
Yes.
And once again, you see the golem is there. Jeffrey is not here this time. And the homunculus lets you all in. And then Dan once again says that simply call for him. For Dan, that is, if you require anything. There's food and water on a table. Like a long, long table along one of the walls. Along with a mirror, and there is a door which is open that seems to lead to some sort of lavatory or bathroom.
Or restroom.
A
some would
restroom.
say.
Some would say, yes. You may do as you wish. You may begin a long rest if you wish.
Are
Alright.
we cool to do that with Nazim being iced?
Yeah, he's-
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
he's
temporal posted. So.
he's
Yeah, I don't
reposed,
know how
so he's
long
not
the
gonna
repose
rot.
lasts.
and
That lasts
I-
7 days.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's good.
10, actually.
Oh, my mistake.
No, he's good.
I don't,
And
I don't think that's
cannot
gonna
raise
really-
him right now because I'm out of 3rd level slots, so...
How long does it take to attune to a
1
an
hour.
item?
1 hour.
You want to
Why
borrow
not?
my pearl of power?
I mean, I also don't have fight prepared.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Dan has offered to take care of the Azim for you.
What do you mean take care of?
I
What
don't-
does that
I don't-
mean?
I don't think we accept that.
I don't really trust that. I've
Dan?
got it myself.
Dan also made a flesh golem.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a flesh golem here. I don't trust this man.
Yeah,
with
not
a
not
the
really
flesh golem's
gonna
still
hand
in the
the
room?
corpse of a friend over to a necromancer, even if gentle repose protects from that bullshit.
Alleged necromancer.
Doesn't it protect from that?
It does.
Alleged necromancer.
Well, suit yourselves. Well, take a nice rest. I will be conducting a few other experiments then. And the PA system goes silent, and the homunculus leaves.
The flesh golem's still in the room.
The flesh golem is with you in the room at all times.
Oh, I hate that.
I mean, this is kind of meta knowledge, but A flesh golem isn't technically undead.
You actually,
It's
it's
not.
not even meta because you guys found that out in character.
I threw turn undead at it.
Yeah.
For
Oh,
giggles.
right, okay. Yeah, so technically, he could become a flesh golem still.
I mean, then it wouldn't be him, right? His soul is not trapped in a body. It's just
Yeah.
the corpse animated
Yeah.
by magic.
Well, it's the same thing as zombies, right?
I mean, the reason why, well, I don't know for 5e, but the reason why Gentle Repose and all that stuff protects in 3.5 is because Necromancy's really evil when you raise corpses,
Yeah.
and you cannot resurrect someone who's been made undead because their soul is trapped in their body.
So, gentlemen, you may now take a long rest should you choose to.
Cool.
Oh, absolutely.
That'd be
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm
Since I
trying
would like
to
to
remember
spend,
the math for prepared spell number.
I would like to spend this time doing what I already talked to you about doing.
Give me
I
one
will
sec.
DM you.
Thank you.
Does Rana the Fact Keeper come back on a fucking long rest? It
I-
does.
Don't know.
It does.
I have DM'd you.
Okay.
A lot of the pack
Is
keeper.
Lucky? Fuck, does Lucky come back on a long rest? It does.
Yeah, pretty much everything is on long rest.
Hell yeah. Well, my Pearl Power's on fucking Dawn.
Which is a pain in the ass to keep track of.
Yeah, let me know when
It's
it's
because
gone.
long rests are dawn. Unless you fucked up your sleep schedule.
I mean, your guys' sleep schedule is pretty fucked up. You sleep for 8
Yeah,
hours,
sorry.
you walk around for 2 hours, you fight for like 2 minutes, and then you go to bed.
Well,
I mean, fighting is hard work.
so just remember, we can't benefit from a long rest more than once per
More
24 hours.
Right. You actually do not get to long rest more than once a day.
Yeah.
When's the last time we long rested?
Well, I
2
mean,
hours
if we're just
2
sitting,
months.
if we're just sitting this out, right, we could literally just hang out for.
Yeah, you guys can just hang out for a day to recuperate from a test. About like,
Why does it always sound like there's annoying birds chirping around me?
Dan's
I
gonna
mean, if we're
try.
just hanging out, can I talk to
Pardon me?
we're just
8.
hanging out? can I talk
Mon
to Jeffrey?
plus level.
You can call out.
Level 8? Level 8.
Yes, you're level 8.
Jeffrey?
And then 4, I get 12.
The flesh
Are
golem.
you here, Jeffrey?
You hear no reaction from the PA system.
Wait, the flesh golem responded?
No, the flesh golem
Oh.
like looked when you started talking, but beyond that, didn't do anything.
I mean, I've tried talking to the flesh golem. He didn't say anything.
No.
He can't talk, apparently. Is what Dan said.
When it's
Also-
a flesh golem,
Dumb.
it's still technically made of organic material, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, it's made of flesh.
That's
Yeah,
weird.
it's the name is fairly
Golem.
descriptive.
Yeah.
It's part flesh, part golem.
I mean, it's all flesh, all golem.
God, I hate this conversation.
So let's say
Also, people are gonna have to actually eat because I'm out of third level slots for the day.
Ooh,
Uh,
baby, time
food-
to eat a
Oh,
rat.
no.
food has
I'm
been
gonna have to go
supplied.
into- Yeah, I'm gonna eat one of my rations.
Oh, okay. Food has been supplied. Never
Dan is
mind.
giving us
It's mostly to
food.
help get rid of fucking weight on me.
So you guys choose to eat rations instead of the food Dan has provided to you?
Dan
Why
seems
would-
like a pretty
Actually,
cool dude.
yes. I'm not gonna eat food he fucking gives me.
Yeah, you know what? You're right.
I have 27 more days of rations. Yes,
Why
I'm going
didn't you
to eat
buy
my
so many
food.
rations?
You don't know when I'm gonna need food.
He's
Why
a
did you buy so
hungry
many
boy.
rations?
I'm
Yeah,
a fucking growing man. I'm
I bought
2 foot.
18, or I bought 20 days worth of rations.
I
I
was
only
say I've
got
got 20 days
10.
worth of
I
rations.
ate 10. I brought 10 rations.
I
Pretty
have
sure
20.
I'm still fairly short for a halfling.
Slash GM roll. 1d20. There's no point in me GM rolling it if I'm telling you I'm rolling it, I guess. Well, it hides the result.
No.
I mean, yeah, you can, you know, you say you're rolling something, we don't know what it is.
Yeah. Ooh, baby.
You could say you're rolling something and then actually roll nothing.
Alright. I'm also gonna put out extra rations when I wake up. Also, Naz should be here now.
He said he was
Oh,
gonna be
never mind.
45 minutes
He
late.
said
An
45
hour.
minutes. Unacceptable. Banned forever.
What do you think would happen if I handed the flesh golem a power berry? You think he'd be cool?
He would not eat it, but he'd
What
be
if I
I
cool.
don't
Put
think
it-
they eat, do they?
What if
He
I put
actually
it in his
cannot eat.
mouth?
He's a construct.
What if I put it in his mouth?
Then it would sit in his mouth.
How
What
much
if I
do those
put it in his mouth
focuses
and
that I
tipped
took
his head back?
away?
Then he would struggle against you.
Is the plural
No.
focuses of focus foci?
Foci. Yeah, it's you.
How much do
pronounce-
those weigh?
The crystal ones, I'm gonna say like half a pound. No, like a third of a pound. 0.3.
Cool.
They have weights in the PhD.
Well, these okay. If you want to look up the weight of a wand and multiply it by 5, there you go.
Okay.
Oh, apparently
There's a
there was
long
an
rest
earthquake
button
in
somewhere.
California
There.
yesterday.
Where's the long rest button?
There isn't one.
There isn't one. Okay.
You just-
I just always do it.
Wands are a
manually,
pound?
but
What the fuck? What
I
kind
mean,
of
they're-
sounds reasonable.
Heavy sticks.
Hefty.
I
They're
mean,
so
it's
small.
like a full stick.
Okay, well these wands are 5 pounds each, and you're gonna sprain your wrist
I
using
don't
them.
think I can. I don't think I can hold them.
Wands
Alright.
aren't that hefty.
Yeah, I'm over carry weight, so I'm gonna drop
Shouldn't
them.
have been such a weakling, I guess.
Should have dumped more into strength, bud.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I take
Don't tell me
those-
you leveled
I take
Dex. Fucking casual.
Yeah, my
tell
Dex is
anyone you
fucking
did that.
16.
Don't tell me you leveled that shit up.
Also, I can
Like,
use both my channel divinities to get rid of just a little bit more gold and slowly transition my wealth into
Good to go.
platinum as I desperately try to remove my comedically large amount of. Actually,
the
I can use
fuck?
today's channel divinities for that too.
I'm reading this Arizona iced tea can because I'm like, this is probably like around a pound, isn't it? It's like about 0.8 pounds. But I read on the side, great hot. Who the fuck's heating up their Arizona
Yeah,
iced tea?
It would be alright hot.
I mean, it's tea.
What kind of monster drinks sweet tea hot?
Put the can in the microwave.
Yeah, no, you don't drink hot sweet tea.
I've never
Let me
thought
tell
of
you-
that.
You're wrong.
Look, did I tell you guys about the
Whenever I
Skittle
make
tea?
whenever I make tea, I put so much sugar in that shit.
Who did I tell about
Definitely drink
the
hot
Skittle
tea.
tea?
Fucking
Right.
Skittle
It sounds
tea.
like an
It's Skittle
abomination,
tea.
and I'm
Yeah, I'm not.
Okay,
I'm
so
not
it
about
wasn't
is-
you guys.
I'm not in for this.
What is Skittle
I'm not
tea?
about this.
We were
and
talking
I
about
don't-
needles,
I don't want to be about it.
and I remember how we use needles to make Skittle tea.
Since I want you to tell me what the fuck Skittle tea is.
Okay, so when we were young, we would make
The
like
killers.
no, I mean like really young. We would get like we'd get like hot water and like right, and you put Skittles in a teapot and pour, and in teacups, and we pour hot or close to boiling water in it, and that's Skittle tea. And then sometimes you crush the Skittles. We were kids. That's Skittle tea.
That's sinful.
You should
Uh,
feel ashamed of yourself.
Also,
I'm just putting
are
that out
we just
there.
taking a break until Naz gets here? Or
I suppose we can.
I mean, we can
just
do.
chill.
I mean,
Actually-
I'm just because he's gonna need to long rest when he gets brought back.
That's true.
I'm gonna use my 2 channel divinities for today as well, and then continue to lessen my ridiculous pile of useless. Oh my god! I forgot I have Electrum.
Why do you have a wait? Why is there a fucking
That's
rung?
disgusting, and it's giving me nightmares about Curse of Strahd.
What, this thing? This guy?
What? Yeah,
No,
why is
the
there a
Electrum.
rung?
Oh.
The Electrum.
The grung is Jeffrey.
So a grung has entered the room.
Who
Is it
fucking-
Jeffrey? Jeffrey. It is Jeffrey.
Uh,
Jeffrey, my son.
where is Beto? I don't even see him. Is he under?
I'm
He's
literally
He's probably
directly
under
to the
someone.
right
Yeah,
of
he was.
it.
He's
He was
probably
under a
under
flesh
somewhere. We're all
golem.
stacked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Vagrung's gonna come and say, Master would like to summon one or two of you if you're ready, or all of you if you're
Oh,
ready.
how quaint. It's a talking frog.
Is this after 8 hours have passed, or is this?
This is
before
after
8
like 4 hours or
So
3
we
hours.
have not long rested.
No.
Okay, I need
Oh,
to go
then I
back
don't
down to
go with
17 HP then.
That sounds like a no.
Imagine not being an elf and already having your long rest computed.
I guess alternatively I could roll hit dice.
I mean, the
Beto,
elf-
would you like to come for the final experiment? And then you can talk to him.
but I need to nap first. But I don't want to leave my son.
Alright, I'll
He's
tell him you.
within-
I'll tell him
he's
you need
within
more
arm's
time.
range. I just need a couple more hours, Jeffrey.
Alright.
Just a little bit
It'll
longer.
it'll be a bit more than a couple more hours. The one on the ground's gonna need a rest too.
He doesn't need to. He's resting as
He used so
No,
many
he
spells.
will be
also,
at
he'll be at 1 HP.
1
he's
HP.
gently reposing right now. Repose
That's
means
not
to
resting.
rest.
Gentle repose as in he's fucking dead.
Repose is a noun that says resting.
Yeah, dead.
Peacefully.
Resting.
Like,
Peacefully resting.
like how, like in peace.
Resting.
Yeah. In
It's, I
peace.
mean, yes, gentle repose is being used in the same way that the word requiem is used.
So Jeffrey's gonna. Oh my gosh, what was that
fuck
noise?
What's that?
Sorry, I forgot to mute myself when I opened my my Thai food.
He's
That's
eating
fine.
Cheetos.
By the way,
You
Bailey,
got that already?
did you get my DM? Did you look at my DM?
Did you send me a DM?
I did.
Are you sure it was to? Oh,
I
okay,
think
no, there you go.
you're
Okay.
the DM.
I'm the DM.
I got it. Okay, yes, it didn't notify me that I was received a DM. Do I need to? I'll type it. Wait a minute.
Real quick, I'd just like to say, I saw a post about the White Book D&D, and a passage in it included the phrase game referee.
Yeah,
Is that
referee.
like a
that's
rules
that's
lawyer?
how it was referred to before, like 3rd edition.
The-
Yeah, that's just very amusing to me. Also, Gygax says there's no reason to not let a player play as anything they want, including a young dragon, as
Yo,
long as they
shit.
level up
Would you like to read the
appropriately.
rest of that quote?
Can you spell
Yeah,
it?
Because the rest of the
I-
quote is why that's okay.
Yeah, no, I mean, I can find it, but I just think
The
it's
rest of the
amusing.
quote is as long as they start off weak and
Yeah,
eventually grow strong.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, no, as you know,
You mean I can't start my character as a young dragon with a
So it
breath
is-
attack that can one-shot things?
He literally says, yeah, if your player wants to be something and you're both okay with it, figure it out.
Yeah, that's
You can
what-
make something that's weak as hell.
That's what homebrew is for, baby.
Yeah. Until Spari says you can't be a cute slime girl or an insect swarm.
you can't be. I'm sorry, what did you just say?
Sorry, you can't tell me what I can and can't be.
He said a cute slime girl or an insect swarm.
Okay, I misheard the last half. I
Yeah,
thought
he
you said
didn't hear
something about-
insect.
What did you
Yeah,
think that I said?
I heard something about sex, and I was like, excuse me?
Spari won't let me have sex. Ugh.
I mean, Alan's character already has, so.
Jeffrey. Jeffrey.
People who attempt to reference sex past the
Yeah.
roll to ride check for me are ridiculed openly. I don't do horny
I mean-
jail. I just mock you until you feel terrible.
She just said she spends the night with it, and I said, sure, yeah, you can.
That's pretty
And
much how I handle
That
it.
was the extent of it.
Yeah, mine is literally that, and then I say roll to ride, and you roll a ride check, and that's it.
What Beto half orc
See,
Jeffrey?
The issue is we have a.
Yeah, that's me, I'm
14-year-old in
saying
our
Jeffrey.
game, so we gotta.
Okay,
keep
you forgot to
it
say as
PG.
Jeffrey or something.
It's getting real hard
There you
to
go.
not say things around him.
What is it? Yes, Beto. I forgot my voice, so this
Jeffrey.
is my voice now.
This is my voice now. Pee pee poo poo.
Alright, give me 1 second while I edit a tribal warrior.
You can also speak.
No.
I can also speak with tribal warrior if you prefer. Before you go, my son, take this, and I'm gonna take. Look, what is a ration? What is it?
It's, a ration
what-
is
what
Food
it's
to last a day.
it's like some dried meats and some
I was like, yeah.
crackers and maybe some dried fruit and some bread, like
Okay, so
dried
I'm
bread. Lots of dried food.
Okay, so it's a
well,
lunch.
It's probably a hard pack.
It's a lunchable.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
It's like a hardcore Lunchable.
It's a lunchable. Okay, so I'm gonna.
Have you guys
put
ever
in my
had hard pack?
yes?
It's great.
So I'm gonna
It's
reach into
so
my
bad.
pocket that
I
I,
love
keep all my food
hardback.
in. Reach into my food pocket, and And I'm gonna- go. You look hungry, bud, and I'm gonna hand him. I'm gonna just like hand him half of the slots of the lunchable, and then I am myself going to eat the other part of the lunchable and share a meal with my soon-to-be son.
Thank you, Beto. I actually came here to replenish the food, and well, addition to ask if anyone was ready to go, but I actually came in here to check on the food and see if you guys need more food or water. But I see you guys are eating your own provisions. I must be on my way.
Yeah, let me.
Thank you, Beto.
let me get to-
Goodbye, my son.
Could we?
I need to use 2 rations here, right? Because we are resting for 2 days.
We're resting for how 2 days? Excuse me.
No, it's not 2 days. It's going to be 8 hours, and then I pick up the lizard, and then he rests for 8 hours, and then we go.
Who wants to
Yes.
play patty cake?
It's not
Okay.
2 days of rest, though.
I could
That's
play
fair.
patty cake.
That's fair.
Alright, so everyone finish long resting. I'll bring Azim
Hold on,
back up
I
to
need
1.
to roll for patty cake.
Roll an athletics check.
It's good. Hell yeah.
Dude, you guys are
I-
some pro patty cake players. Beto might need to work on
One
his.
patty cake,
This is
right?
we're just playing concentration, and I just like stuttered. I hesitated.
So how about
Are we up
the
for
American
that
political
game?
system being
I don't wanna
thrown
talk about
into
it right now, it's
turmoil?
Sprite, I
Hey,
don't want
can
to talk
we-
about
can we
politics.
not
I'm
right
playing
now?
D&D,
I'm-
I'd like to
I'm-
not. I like to
My
talk
Twitter
about.
feed is
I
nothing
like
but
talking about.
politics.
I like talking about D&D during my D&D session, and not the ever worsening
Not
state
current
of
affairs.
politics.
Please. Too much right now.
If I want to be sad, I'll just look at fucking pictures of animals I don't like.
Oh, dude, look at the pictures I just put in. Playing patty cake.
Oh fuck!
I like that.
He's playing patty cake with his wife.
I gotta find a picture at the maid
Very
cafe that I
good.
got and post that. That was fun.
I'm using an extra ration to prep
Yeah, I
a
used the-
grand shitty ration feast for Azim when he is on the field.
I used an extra.
Yeah, I'll
ration
give
to
him-
share with my son.
I'll pitch in and give all my beef jerky because I'm pretty sure he likes meat. He's
Yeah, I was
folk,
gonna say
right?
I'm contributing all of the meat from a couple rations.
Which makes me sad because those are also my favorite part.
Aww. You guys are such great teammates. There is fish available on the
Where?
table.
Kind
Oh.
of fish.
Yeah, we're not eating
I
that.
thought you meant there was just a fish, just swimming.
No,
It's just a fucking jade fish swimming in the air.
No, that's just PTSD.
but jade fish can't hurt you anymore, Terza. It's gone. The jade's gone. It's all gone. We destroyed it all.
It's a good thing that Shane doesn't sleep because he would just have horrible
Nightmares.
Vietnam flashbacks.
Um,
But instead, he just has a 1,000-yard stare for 8 hours.
oh man, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. So everyone's
Yeah.
done their first long rest.
I
Azim
just
is.
realized I could have a staring contest with the flesh golem.
You could do
Stare
that.
at him for 8 hours. Blink, motherfucker.
You
Do
could.
they blink? Do they have eyelids? Do you have to give them eyelids?
You don't have to, I guess. No. This
You
one.
don't have to give them anything.
This one has eyelids.
My God. Dan,
Oh yes.
can he blink?
Yes, he can blink.
Can he blink of his own accord?
I believe so. Yes.
Are
he
you
can.
asking if he has to be told to blink?
He will also blink on command.
Can you tell him to? Oh no, that. Fuck. Would he just follow that order? Would he just never blink again until he's told to?
He will fulfill the orders given to him to the best of his ability. He is my loyal helper.
Can you tell him to not blink until he has to?
In Dwarvish now,
Flesh golem.
in Dwarvish now, those of you who can understand Dwarvish, he says, "Don't blink, motherfucker." And
Start a staring contest.
okay, so I'm gonna move Durza over so you are
Holy
now
crap.
across the. All right, make a. Why do you not have to blink?
Oh, I don't know if I have to or not. I don't have to sleep, so I don't have. I assume I just can.
Those
keep
aren't
my
really.
eyes open.
Those aren't really connected.
No,
Blink and blinking are
Make a con
but I
save.
assume-
correct.
I assume I could just keep my eyes open. For
Make a
while.
con save. You're able to go for quite a while. You surprise yourself, but eventually, like, your eyes are getting all fucked up, and you gotta blink.
Corbin Blue, do you even speak Dwarvish?
Do you call Gordon Blue?
Do you speak halfling?
Are you a dwarf?
No, I'm a high elf.
Yeah, why do you speak Dwarvish?
Because I work with the
Fucking
dwarves.
Dwarf,
They're the other ruling nation.
Yeah, exactly.
whatever.
My backstory is that an elf slighted me once.
Good backstory, quality backstory.
Friendship with elves ended. Now dwarves are my best friend.
Now burning forests are my best friend.
Dude, my backstory is literally I was slighted by druids.
Weren't you
I got lost in a forest
Stolen by a
that druids
warlock?
lived in.
and made to be his bitch or something?
I got lost in a forest, and that forest was connected to the Feywild. And I kind of got lost in the forest, and then I was in the Feywild.
Lost in the
Are-
sauce.
I got hella lost in the sauce.
Since
And then
it
I was-
dawn yet? Have we
That
have
was
we
fun.
been?
Yeah, what are we
dawn
doing?
yet?
Yeah, it's long
We're
rested
waiting
time.
on Naz is what we're doing.
Yeah, but did we hit dawn yet?
No.
Okay.
Actually, no, this is your second long rest since you got to the pyramid.
Brought that dude back.
Fine, it's been dawn.
Holy
we bring
shit, I
him?
get my Pearl of Power.
So wait, is
There's
he-
going to
is
be
he
another
alive?
8 hours after our hour-long rest of the lizard long resting,
Okay.
so...
I have a question. If he's dead, does his Pearl of Power reset at dawn still?
Yes.
Yeah, it's magic. It doesn't
Okay.
matter if you're attuned or not.
The Golem won the staring contest, but
Oh, I don't know.
nothing else is going on. Dan is not reported back. Neither is Jeffrey.
Anyone want to play a card game?
Yeah, I would prefer to play a much more refined game, and I bring out my dragon chess set.
All right.
Like the
Would
dragon
you guys
chess.
like to launch an online game of chess right now to see who wins? this?
Okay, sure, yeah.
I'm really bad at chess.
I'm
so yes.
terrible at chess, but we could.
I like
I'm,
chess.
I'm okay at chess.
I'm better at pool
I
and
played
poker,
chess in
but
high school.
chess
on
is
the chess
okay.
team.
Well, who is Terran challenging right now?
S1 because he wanted to play cards.
Alright.
And I would prefer to play a refined game.
All right, you make the game, and I'll join. How about that?
Sure. What site do I use for this?
Just
Chess.com,
draw
probably?
a chessboard on the screen.
Let's
Chess-
not do that.
Chess.com. I don't want to play a computer. I want to
Alright.
play live.
You get 2.5 minutes per person.
Oops.
We're playing speed chess.
Play online. You have to make an account. I don't have an
Alright, so we're taking sides, right? It's a 2v2.
Go for it.
account.
I'm terrible at chess because I don't care about memorizing openings.
Nobody memorized the opening. That's tryhards. Tryhards
I mean,
memorize
good
opening.
people memorize openings. I'm terrible. I don't memorize openings.
That's tryhards, brother.
I mean, again, actual good people memorize. I'm in no way. Alright. Whoever sets it up is going to have to stream it.
Chess is a game of chance and risk.
That's amazingly wrong. I love it.
Alright, here you go, S1.
Oh yeah, dude.
It
You
is.
should just open up Tabletop Sim, you weirdo.
Alright,
I
stream it,
can't
boy.
run
Oh
tabletop
my god, it's
sim.
lichess.com. Let's go.
Can we join and spectate?
Oh,
no, we'll stream
I
it.
think I
You
have
can
to
stream
leave.
it, I think.
Hold up. I'm sorry. Okay.
The game has been aborted.
Yeah, that's because I thought join meant to watch, but apparently.
No,
Alright, so you have to make it S1 has to join
Yeah.
first, and then we can
play
join.
with a friend.
What an amazing D&D game.
You have to reset the.
Yeah, I did. S1, click that link.
This is high quality content.
If you guys like the activate windows in the corner of my screen.
I do appreciate it.
Alright.
We can just spectate in the stream.
Alright, so who's on
We don't
whose
need to
side?
stream it.
So I'm
Who's,
black.
am I supporting Spare? And then Vsauce is supporting,
Are we all looking at the same side of the board here?
Spari, do I have permission to record this in a VOD?
Sure.
I mean, no one watches a VOD
Uh,
except me.
I
I'm really bad
would-
at chess.
you could get the
Sometimes
bishop
I like
out.
it.
Bishop is a fairly mobile piece, likes being
Sorry,
available.
are you white or black?
I'm black.
Wait, sorry, threaten?
You can't just
you're
ask
right.
someone
Pawn-
what their
pawn
color
forward
is.
to support that one to...
S1,
no, the
I-
other one, though, so that
I
you
got
still
you.
have an open lane for your bishop.
I got you, S1.
You're right, you're right.
Alright, S1. That's a bold
That's
move.
fine. Yeah, it's still bishop.
Yeah.
S1, move the king pawn.
Oh, that was the knight.
Yeah, you're right, you're right.
You didn't.
Okay.
Uh,
No.
Why
Yeah,
would
that-
you put it there?
Okay.
I love the idea
I
of
don't
Durza and Beto both like on the sidelines being like, What? What are you doing?
No,
Why'd you
don't
put-
do that's
Why'd you
bad.
put the rook there, you bad
I'm
man?
just thinking.
Skylar, why did you put the rook there?
You could, yeah, that's an
another
okay
piece
move.
of
That
that.
one
I
you
need
were
to
just
know.
about. No, two to the right, that pawn up,
Skylar's muted. he doesn't want to talk.
up one.
He doesn't
No,
want
I
to.
was
Fine
muted.
move.
He doesn't want to hear
Why'd
your
you put
crap.
the rook there?
Mm,
And just
I
I
think
would.
the last
That
time
would
I
be a
played
3
chess
question
was
mark
probably 6
on
years
that
ago.
writing. Would be what?
All right, F3 takes F8 takes A3 for you, Spare.
F8.
Yeah, really, she really screwed the pooch on that one. It's your bishop. What are you doing?
Perfect. Amazing. That's great. Now. Yeah, screw it. You could get your knight in play. Why not?
Could also
Or you
do
could
this
try to
up.
support your bishop. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
You want to get your king side knight out of the way so you can castle, though.
Yeah.
Honestly, Spry, I'm on your side. You
Is he
put-
fork?
put the-
Wait. Look for the fork first.
Put the C6
Does he have
horse.
any way to put a fork?
Put the
I don't know what
C6
that
horse
means.
down to fucking
Um,
D4, my dude.
My
I mean,
poor.
he probably can fork, but yeah, knight. You probably want G8 to F6.
My poor man's here getting triple teamed.
Look, Sins, you and me can play a game. Because
Dude,
I
you'll-
can't watch this anymore.
No, you'll destroy me.
I can't watch my son have this happen to him.
Alright, send me an invite.
I don't know how.
See, you having 3 people help me is representative of my character because he
How
is
the
proficient with
fuck-
Dragon
game.
chess, and I, as a player, am not proficient in chess. So
Well, you look up that site.
How do you
chess-
invite people? Oh, I started a
Is it my
random
move?
game. That's
Okay.
not what I
Oh, is
wanted.
it your move? I don't think it is. Isn't it?
I'm ready to get absolutely
Oh.
destroyed by Vsauce.
You create a with a friend.
let me see whose turn it is.
King of the Hill. What does King of the Hill even mean in terms of chess?
Did I
It's
just-
It's a new mode.
It's a
I think
BR.
it's-
Chess BR.
I just did this move, right?
Yeah,
There you go,
you just
bud.
did that move. We're waiting on S1.
There you go. There you go, bud.
Alright.
Alright,
The one
bud.
across is the king or the
Yeah,
queen?
the one with the cross is the king, and the big crown is the queen. Because the queen goes on her own card.
Okay. It's your turn. That's my turn.
Why?
No, it's your turn.
Now it's my turn.
Uh.
Yeah.
Oh, I just made you misplayed, but oh well.
It's probably fine. Oh, we lost
Indeed.
S1. That's why it's not responding.
There he go.
Yeah.
I like how you can queue up moves ahead of time.
Yes,
Can
it is
you?
appreciated.
Why
Oh,
would
is
you
that-
though? Because if you queue
Okay.
a move up and somebody does something like really fucking weird, wouldn't that
It's
just
It's
bone
really
you?
easy because if you have someone in check and they have to take a single action, you can queue up the thing that appropriately responds to their one action.
Yeah, but what if they
Also-
don't do that action?
But also speed chess.
Then they lose.
Where you're moving as fast as you can.
Also true.
Hello, look at me do this very AFK video game.
Brother.
All right, he got his move in.
Shit.
We
Am I back yet?
You
Yeah,
are.
you're back.
Cool.
Screw it, castle. Just get it out of the way.
Okay.
You move the king. Yeah.
Yeah.
You dare challenge me?
Imagine playing a real video game.
Like
This is a real video
I was gonna
game.
say like D&D, and I was like, wait a minute.
Imagine playing D&D.
Actually, that's pawn e6 to e5 is pretty good.
Yeah. Uh,
Yeah, it opens up your bishop, it threatens his, and both of those spots are protected.
Vsauce, be real with me. How terrible am I?
I mean, you haven't lost yet, so you're doing pretty good in my estimation.
Okay.
Hmm.
Wait a second.
That's a tempting trade, but we've opened up our side more, so we kind of like our bishops more than we like his knights. I still think you want to be bringing the bishop out, though,
yeah.
so that it can threaten, probably maybe bring it next to the pawn.
It doesn't
Yeah,
show what
alright.
pieces have been taken off a board.
I mean, if you can't sight read that, then obviously you don't
It
belong.
it does show you who's got the piece advantage.
Does it?
No, it doesn't. I'm trying to figure out what.
I was
that
gonna say it
actually
does not. That's free.
Vsauce, why did you do that?
Bad.
is. Because
Yeah.
I was looking at this thing on the side, and I thought I clicked on a bishop.
Okay.
I was looking at the I thought it was showing like I had a +1 piece advantage.
It does
And I was
tell
like,
you
oh,
what
that's
pieces
pretty
have
cool.
been taken.
Oh, it does tell you what pieces have been taken.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it?
There's nothing relevant threatened by that move, so we don't care.
I love that notation for
should be like
castling.
on there,
It's
but,
just O-O.
Yeah, that's worth it.
Ooh.
Nazi's an hour late. What are you doing, my son?
I mean, he said he would be up to an hour.
I think I know what the well, depending on what his is, I think
Oh,
there's another good move. I mean, it's not great, but it's okay. Okay, knight on your right knight. You want to move him up to the right. Yeah,
Here?
no, up one more. There you go. There,
I'm just thinking.
because you're forking his pawns.
I'm doing
Oh,
what now?
Okay. I think I
What?
understand what forking means.
It means when you force him to choose which piece he would like to lose least.
Okay, you get the one on A2 for free, so take
Oh, I
it.
just realized you haven't been seeing me alt tab in my other game because I'm streaming my window and not
Or
my
actually, sorry,
entire monitor.
pawn E5 forward one is probably the right play there.
Forking just means you can take two pieces and they have to pick which one you're taking.
Correct.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Usually, I think it's most easily done with a rook.
It's almost always a rook that forks, yeah. If you're forking with like a rook, you mean with a knight. Generally, you fork with a knight, not a rook.
I didn't see. What did you just do?
I haven't done
You
anything.
can-
Oh, you haven't
No.
done anything. I was like, what did you do?
Rooks are generally good at pinning things.
Hell yeah.
I take this pawn.
To be my lawfully
You want,
wedded wife.
You don't want that one because he gets it for free. It
Oh,
depends on what he does,
you're right,
but
you're right.
there's a better response. Depends on his move though.
Yeah.
Because the nice thing about your current rook
Do
is
it.
that, or your current knight position, is that it forks and it protects your rearmost. Perfect. Then yeah, for free you take a knight A2.
Knight A2. All right.
Yeah, you take the rightmost one because he can't punish.
Very weird energy on that move. I'm not gonna lie.
What? Did you want me to use my queen?
No, I really assumed you were gonna
What are
use
you
your
yelling
bishop.
about, bud?
My bishop? Oh!
Very, very weird energy on that
Oh.
move.
Why take the rook when you can take a pawn?
Actually, I was kind of hoping
That's
you would
bad.
take the rook because then I was gonna force you to pick
Yeah, that's
whether you like your queen or your king more.
probably
But
the
then I lose.
right. I'm trying to see where you want to get. You can get good bishop pressure. The question is, can you support that rook in any way?
Answer: possibly.
I think you just get the rook out of there.
I'm very confused how you would have friend my king or my queen.
So my plan was
Not.
give
I,
you
I
the
think
rook,
the.
with
or
your
sorry,
bishop,
I'm saying rook
put
when I should
my
be saying
bishop where your pawn
knight.
is, c6,
So yeah, sorry. You're
Ah.
right. Bishop.
and then
Bishop
I'm
to
threatening your
C5
king and your rook.
is probably the
The
best
only thing
move
to
here.
stop me would be to
Right.
take it with your queen, which I
I
would then
think.
take it with my pawn.
Again, I'm not great either.
Okay, well, I'm
Alternatively,
glad to
you
have
can
forwarded your
One
plan.
more.
I was like, I don't.
You're right. I was
If he
just thinking.
sees it and he does it, it's great. If he doesn't see it, I'm fucked.
Okay,
I could also just do this and see where we go.
So the nice thing is your right side is still pretty short up. So you can choose. I would move your
No!
move your pawn directly to the left of your bishop up one. And
Damn it!
Just wait. Just wait.
That way you can move it up again after this.
Doesn't that expose this pawn though? So,
Oh yeah. No, it doesn't. The rook's protecting it still. That was why I thought that was okay.
Oh,
Yeah, rook's
you're right,
protecting that.
you're right.
Or knight. I keep saying rook when I should be saying knight. That's fine.
Yeah.
Pawn forward. Because instead of doing that, you can be threatening his king in a second. Okay. Now you take next to his king, forcing a take. No, with the
Right
bishop.
here. Wait.
King is
Uh,
crossed. King is crossed. You need to take with the no, because you want to force a check. Bishop.
Oh,
No.
shit, I did not mean to click there, bro.
Hit return. Yeah.
Bro, I didn't mean to click there, bro.
Yeah. You want to go all the way up and force a check.
Right here though.
Yep.
I'm very
He's gonna
confused by
take-
your moves.
But
Maybe
I'm
we
pretty
can talk
sure
about-
that it puts him in a
Ryan
pretty bad
tweeting
position.
about not to get waxed if you're a hairy man.
His wife waxed him.
Now you
What
take
did you wax?
His body.
Yikes.
That bishop might have to fall back now.
Why did he do it? Why didn't he just shave? I don't understand. Did you just
You
kill?
can threaten the
Go back
yeah.
here. Or from this.
Yeah, that's I think that's it.
Yeah.
Okay. this thing?
I think it might be getting the queen out. That's fine. I think you get your rook out. Get your rook into play. Far right.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Is it here?
I think so.
And then
Oh god,
next turn,
what have I done?
I'm
Next
just-
turn, you're
like-
possibly putting it there to force him out. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That makes
What
sense.
have you done, bud?
I open up the analyst board.
I don't know what
Fine.
that is.
We're not threatened
It
by
shows
that.
all
He
of them-
takes your bishop.
I-
Wait.
I just have to ignore it.
Oh
Whose
yeah,
turn
that's
is it?
protected. Never
It's
mind.
your turn.
No, it's fine.
What did you do?
You do what you were gonna do.
You moved a pawn.
I'm
Did you take
pawned it.
anything?
Pawn to h5. No, I did not take anything.
Alright, then I'll just take your rook.
With
I mean, your
can slide
knight.
it left to directly
What?
diagonal right to
I
protect
was
your.
like, look at it. I was like,
Or wait, no, actually.
I mean, I can take your.
Um,
I can't
just
take
take-
your rook.
you cannot take the rook
take
with it,
the
you know.
rightmost pawn with your pawn.
You can take the knight if you wanted.
I did.
Might as well.
Did you?
Forces his next move.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that good for me though?
I mean, you don't want to give that pawn up
Did
for
you?
free.
Yeah. It's your turn.
Yeah,
Is it?
Eh,
It says waiting for opponent on my screen.
What have I done?
Did you click the move?
Yes. I took your knight with my pawn.
Did you refresh the page?
Oh,
Oh
Holy-
god, oh god.
you're gonna.
He's here.
Help
I
me.
think you're gonna.
Whoa.
Help me.
Naz, we're playing chess.
Yeah, I think
Go
you
away.
take
Refresh the
that.
page.
Why are you guys playing chess?
Sorry.
Because
what-
then
what
you
did say?
lose. Let's see. What's
Your
the cascade is
Alright,
you
look,
take
now
that.
he's back. We
Yeah,
can
I
takes
play
your
took
rook.
that, He takes,
We can play D&D now.
No, I took your. There. I'm done.
I think
And
that's.
Hasn't done
But then
anything.
it forces your rook into a bad position. I don't. think you're
Back
doing
to
that.
game.
I think you're,
There we
Back to
go.
the-
Hold on.
back
you're
to
moving
D&D.
the rook left one
You guys
to
didn't
support that
wait
pawn
an hour,
and
did you?
make it
Can
so
we go
that
back to
his-
D&D?
Hold on.
Did you guys start playing?
We did. We looted the
Okay,
room
good.
and we took a long rest and we picked you up.
Yeah.
Dude, remember when we did
You
D&D?
guys had an
Oh wait,
hour.
wait, wait, wait!
To
Sorry,
D&D
I'm an
now.
idiot. You can just take the pawn in front of you.
You guys had a whole hour.
Right. Oh, you're right. I
Okay,
can do that.
It's
Beto,
free. We
you
did-
lose.
It's free real estate.
Game over.
Yeah.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Can we D&D?
Yeah, we're D&D.
Okay.
So, someone give a recap to what's happened for Azim.
I just did. We looted the
I
room.
can move.
We came back.
Spari, if you say it's another thing related to chess, I'm kicking you out of his chat.
I think you're
This is-
going to e6
this is-
with bishop.
Alright.
This is
Send 'em.
ERP,
Send 'em all.
okay?
Send them
This
all.
is,
Oh,
Uh,
I'm loading.
Get him out of here.
I don't know how to remove him from a
Get him
call.
out. Kick him. Kick him from the
this is
call.
Electrum roleplay.
Kick him from the call. Right
Oh,
click his
this
name.
is-
Kick him from the call.
How do I... There you go.
He did it.
Wait, you didn't kick me.
Wait, you kicked ERG.
He mentioned something related to chess.
Look,
The E5.
we looted the room. We got some stuff. We came back to the rest of the room in which we rest. Jeffrey showed up. I shared my with him. He came and went came to fill food, and now we're resting. Naz has been brought back from the dead.
Okay.
Now we're back to dungeoning.
Alright. He's not actually back to the dead until Thurza says he cast a spell.
I thought he said he did. He was at 1 HP. Yeah,
I
it says
do
you were
have
back
1
up, and I
HP.
set you a lovely feast of meat and ale.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, God. Like,
Alright.
I will repay you.
You already
sorry.
did cook your gem.
I thought you were like weird Caribbean man.
Dude, who
So, Azim is back up. Dan has not checked on you recently.
I'll make sure to repay you. Once I restore
Oh,
my
Durza,
coin.
add the 2 coins that you put on Azim's eyes back to your inventory.
I didn't put any coins.
Yeah,
on
nobody
the
put
eyes.
coins on.
That's
it.
how
Also-
Gentle Repose works in this game.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll
He
restore
already
the 2
did.
imaginary coins. to my pocket.
Also,
Well,
as an
it seems like
IOU,
Azim's actually not been gentle proposed and is dead now. Rip.
Azim is
I
writing
will
an IOU.
eat
There's
another
a-
ration because I'm a hungry boy.
Alright, Beto eats another ration. That is all.
Dan's gonna be feeding me in a minute. Me and Jeffrey, we're gonna eat lunch together.
So,
I sure do hope
Corbin
Spartan
Blue
takes
Head
his
goes
turn
best.
soon.
Sure hope I don't.
if you say something related to
Something
chess
like
again,
that.
I'm kicking you out of its chat.
Sure hope I don't take one day.
I mean, I don't care. I just want him to take his turn.
Jeffrey walks
I'm
in,
not advising him anymore, so we'll see how
kicks
well he
you in the
does.
shin.
So, what now? You guys are awake? Dan is not currently on PA. Jeffrey is not in the room. Homunculus is not in the room. Only the Golem is in the room.
I mean, we've
And
all,
So
we're
we
all
just
back
Azim
in
needs
revived
a
four.
Azim,
long
right?
rest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, Azim needs
Then we need to wait
another
another 8 hours.
Correct.
Please.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah,
long.
take your
We're
turn.
waiting another 8 hours for Azim to heal up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so take your turn.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Alright, Azim, you may take a long rest.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Alright. I got the Pearl of Power back too.
I'm thinking.
Sicko mode.
Do you guys leave the door to the hallway open or closed?
Which
Is
hallway?
Urchin gone again?
He's back.
I'm bad.
Which hallway?
The hallway to
The
the
hallway to the
door.
restroom?
No, the room you're in connects to the hallway. Are you leaving that door open or closed?
I just assumed Jeffrey shut the
Yeah, kind
door
of
behind him.
closed it behind him.
Nope. You are free
Okay.
to walk around should you choose. They expect you
I'm
not
not
to
going to.
because it is dangerous.
Yeah, can we close
Why,
that door?
why
There's
would I
fucking-
willingly
There's
leave this
placer
room?
beasts out there.
Yeah, so you close the door? Okay. If you didn't close the door,
Taking
you...
well, I mean, I'm not taking a lovely nap anymore, but still.
Yeah, okay. So the door is closed then. So yeah.
Also, Azim is going to have to take the first 2 hours of his long rest as the part where he's not sleeping, because I'm hammering these gold coins into platinum.
Alright, you convert some more currency. Did Dan offer to do that for you?
Like glass
Oh.
in my ear.
Did Dan do
No,
that?
but I don't know that any of the wizard spells actually permanently convert in this game.
Well, he's a transmuter, so...
I'm telling you, I don't think the high-level transmutation spell does it in 5e.
Well, I'm gonna say he has something that he can make it work, okay?
Okay, that's fair. He's got transmute any material from 3.5.
Yeah. So, yes, another 8 hours pass. You guys play some more Dragon Chess.
Hell yeah, time to roleplay that too.
Yeah. This would be an intelligence check. Let's go. Nice.
I don't
So,
know.
is it time for the final challenge?
Once you guys notify Dan that you're ready.
Are we ready?
I'm as ready as I'll ever be. 'Cause
Alright.
I'm alive.
Let's
Hell
do it.
yeah.
I'm sorry, we're playing a gentleman's game here.
Dan, we're ready.
You
There's
hear...
just shouting in Terry's ear.
Okay. You hear no response at first. You might have to call out again.
Daniel?
Jeffrey?
Wait, is it Jeffrey? Or... No, yeah,
Jeffrey
Jeffrey's
is-
the
is-
Dan's
server.
the mage. Jeffrey is his grung.
groggy boy. Okay.
So after a while, you hear a... yes. Almost forgot about you. How are you doing? Are you all well rested now?
Ready to go, Dan. We're open.
Yes.
Ready to go.
Excellent. My servant will lead you up. I am glad to see you are all better, and you, Azim Primal Tongue, was it?
Yes.
Yes, I'm glad to see you're back on your feet. Now just follow my large servant, and he will lead you on your way.
I would rather not be knocked off
Jeffrey?
my feet again.
Is Jeffrey here? That's not Jeffrey. That's the homunculus.
Alright.
Stop calling him a homunculus.
Alright, that's the IOU I'm giving to... there's
So who's going with the servant? Everyone?
presumably all of us.
I
You're
think
never
we do.
splitting the party?
I believe we are
No.
all leaving with the spirit.
No. Unlike my Curse of Strahd players, we do not split the party.
Split
Yeah.
the party! Split the party!
I'm staying back to play
I'm
Dragon
ready
Quest.
for your
Yeah,
final
I'm going
chapter
there.
in the tests.
ERJN, remind me to tell you about my last Curse of Strahd sessions after this game.
I will absolutely.
I
do
can
that.
be there.
No, you
It's Dan.
He's probably going to discuss why it's such a terrible idea.
Why are we in a church?
Prayer time.
Oh my god,
It's
how
it's
fucking
Sunday,
long
dude.
is this room? Good
Uh,
God.
I need a wait, no! Okay, homunculus,
I
please.
think that
Jesus fucking Christ.
No swearing in this house. So the homunculus has shrunk back down to his normal size, and is leading you guys up the aisle.
don't like this man.
Have I missed anything?
It's 160 feet from us to him.
wow, this is really big.
That's not even close to my max range, bro.
So he's gonna lead you up, and he says,
Loading into Roll20, hold on.
I can hit a target 600 feet away.
Is this a
with
big
pinpoint
pool
accuracy.
in front of him?
"This is a big
Oh.
pool, yes."
Oh my god, are we getting baptized? Are we gonna be born again?
So he calls you all up to come forward, basically. So come on forward.
I will try in a hot second when it lets me do anything in
The
Roll20.
only thing worse
Yeah, no, dude, it took me a long time
Baptists.
to load in for some reason. This is almost as ornate as the tribal rituals.
Ooh, it is
Let me
fucking
perform.
chugging on this map. What is going on?
Because it's so long. It's gonna load all this.
I
squares.
heard the last map, it took me.
I believe so. We are in a church.
You're in a church.
this-
right?
What is going on with this picture? There's like a filter applied to it or something?
We're
Now-
baptized.
Gentlemen, the final experiment, I assume you're all sore and have had enough fighting. So, this will be our last experiment, but I am quite excited for this one, I must say. I would like you to, one at a time, submerge yourselves in this pool before me.
It's a pool party.
How long do we need to stay submerged?
You will know when it is done.
How long can you hold your breath?
15 minutes?
So those of you who approach the pool, look into it and notice right away. First off, it's not filled with water. It's filled with oil.
Is it oil like that which rips down the pyramid and corrupts weapons?
It is the oil which corrupted organic material before.
Fantastic.
Hmm.
Any volunteers for who would like to go first?
This
Not
is a chest over here, right?
That
Not
is a
it.
chest, yes.
I'm gonna walk, to like. Well, here I can just move myself. Move to like. Here I'm gonna point. Do you happen to care about the things in that chest over there?
I haven't remembered what's in there for at least 300 years. If you find
Perfect.
anything you like, you can take it.
All right. I'm not even gonna take the stuff in the chest. I'm going to walk over. I'm just gonna dump out everything inside.
You're gonna use it like a boat?
Like
I'm
a
going to
Like a
and I'm going to
Minecraft
drag
boat?
it back over. To
he's
the
going to
oil
say,
pool.
please do not plunge the chest into the pool.
It's mahogany. It's very valuable.
Now,
Hmm.
would I
Sorry.
have a volunteer, please? If not, you can draw straws to see who would go first. I just thought one of you would be so brave and so helpful to aid me in this experiment.
Can you touch her first?
Oh, I have done so many times in the past. Do not worry about that. I will just see how it affects
Insight
other creatures. Roll insight, yeah. He doesn't seem to be lying to you.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna go, Dan. What is supposed to happen when we get in the oil?
If I knew, it wouldn't be quite an experiment, now would it?
What do you think is gonna happen, Dan? What has happened in the past?
What is your hypothesis?
Oh, I think you will experience great change, and you'll come out better on the other side.
Are we talking better in terms of us living in a better way, or better as in it would be sick if we were dead and you had some more flesh for your flesh golem making?
Beto, you insult me.
Better for us or better for you, Dan?
I'm sure you will find it beneficial.
I'm gonna roll an insight check to see if I'm being lied to.
Alright. He genuinely thinks that, you're helping him with this experiment, and he's thankful for that, and he thinks this, he does not think this will kill you.
I'm jumping in.
Beto, you're jumping in. Shall we go to the DM chat, or do you want to do it here?
Honestly, throw me in the
I'm-
DM chat, bro.
I'm
holding on to my pants.
Yo. Okay,
Oh,
brother.
we did it. All right, we're in.
First, make me a wisdom save.
They're not gonna look. They're not gonna do it. So.
Roll me a wisdom save. I'd love to hear the reaction when you do it, so give me a second. Roll a wisdom save.
You can't just hop back in this chat and say wisdom save.
Oh shit, you heard! Oops! I want to hear... Do me a wisdom save!
Okay, but I want to hear the reaction too.
Okay, then let's go back.
Is this map not aligned properly?
Okay, throw us back in the other chat. All right, throw us back. All right, what's up?
Oh, that's not great, Brody. Do you have an inspiration you want to use?
I don't believe I have inspiration, as the little checkbox did not have a dragon in it.
Ooh. Ooh, ouchie. Oof, ouch, ooch.
Can't wait to hear what happened.
Let me give me a...
He typing. He typing.
Fuck! Where is it? It must be pinned in one of these chats. Alright, let's
What are
see.
you looking for? What are you looking for? Sims, what are you looking for?
Alright.
Freaking me
So,
out.
this oil seems to take hold of your consciousness, and it's kind of like... You might be able to harness it if you did better. But it's too, like, your mind is suddenly in a flurry and a blurry of things you don't quite understand.
So normal.
You passed... So, it does different effects depending on how much you succeed by, but you just straight up failed. And there's nothing written down for...
So just nothing.
No.
Nothing happened.
No. Roll me 3 D1000s.
3D1000.
Yeah.
Okay, so slash roll.
You can do this GM roll if you want.
3D1. Oh, I'm not going to. I want them to see it. I'm reeling 3D1000s.
Alright.
That did not slash roll. Not slash R slash roll. There you go.
Alright.
1273.
So
Yeah.
let's do
Mid,
another.
low, very high, mid.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing here. Sid.
Don't worry. I'll figure it all out. You I really wish you passed.
What were the cool things that happen when I'm pat while you figure this out?
Well, I can't expose that yet. Don't worry.
Well, I mean, presumably I don't get to make the check again, so I can't pass.
These are terrible.
Unless I can.
These are so bad. I hate it. You know what? If this isn't good, I'm gonna throw you out. Let's see.
Sorry,
Uh,
what?
no, this is awful. This is just awful.
What are you talking about, my dude?
We're going back.
Okay, I'm
Back to
very
the past.
confused.
I'm
Alright.
forced to make that move.
What is that?
Vsauce is sitting in the oil
It's
for what
making an
feels
effect.
like a while, a long while, And eventually, he fishes himself out. Besides being drenched in oil, there is no visible change.
Hmm.
I'm still making a chest into a boat.
Gross.
Beto. How are you feeling?
Since we go to the one-on-one chat.
Yeah?
Since am I feeling okay? What am I feeling right now?
You're feeling normal but wet.
What am I feeling?
Literally, because you failed so badly. I didn't want to... I should have done that, but instead I'm just going to make it so that it literally did nothing to you.
I was like, is crit fail just fucking died, son?
No, this thing doesn't kill you.
What does it do?
You'll find out if someone actually does better. I'm really sorry about
I
this.
jump back in.
You want to?
Can I?
Maybe later, not now.
Alright, if he offers me again, I'll go
Okay, we're going back.
back in. Alright, I feel fine. So I feel fine, just went. Alright, got it.
Bards have a forced alignment?
Hello.
You-
Like they have to be like some flavor
Non-lawful.
neutral.
They can
So,
Non-lawful.
Dan is going to
I feel
come
like-
over.
I feel okay.
Really?
He's going to inspect
oh,
Beto.
that's good.
Beto, come here.
Oh, okay. Hello?
Beto, would you mind taking off your armor and undressing?
Do you have,
Uh,
like, 15 minutes to wait while I off this armor?
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
Hmm.
Okay, sure.
And he starts writing notes, and he hands the notes over to Homunculus, who writes more notes.
Can I get the
cool. So
tallest?
in those
Can I get the
15
tallest
minutes,
of friends? to
Well, no,
help me
the
off
15 minutes
this
aren't
armor?
passing, because he's going to ask someone else to go in now. Durza, what are you doing while this is all happening?
I'm casting fabricate and making the chest into a boat.
All right.
Alright, I'll help. I'll help Beto get his armor off.
Thank you, sir.
Azim, are you sure you want to touch the oil? He's covered in it.
But I feel fine. Azim, I feel fine.
I will wrap my hands in like cloth, like I'll tear like a bit of cloth off of my robe.
Your cloth is organic material, correct?
Yeah, but it'll touch it, not me.
Okay, so as the cloth soaks with the oil, the cloth mutates, obviously, and grows, like, bristly, and, like, it turns into Velcro.
Ooh, cool.
Azim, you now have Velcro in your inventory. Congrats.
Sick, and it's from the Clothes of Mending, so I just get that back. Infinite resource, dude.
Wait, what? Cloth of Mending?
Clothes of Mending?
You have Cloves of Mending?
I'm pretty sure I started with it.
What the fuck is Cloves of Mending?
Clothes that repair
Cells.
Yeah.
themselves.
Oh,
They
it's only
mend.
counteract
Yeah.
the daily wear and tear, so it won't like repair that big.
Alright,
Sure.
so Dan is going to talk to, Shane and Terran and say, check chain. Wait, oh no.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. I thought you were like saying the chest was a mimic. Check the chain, see if it points out.
Check
or-
chain. Is it facing the right direction?
Yeah. Terran and Shanebark is now. Which of you would like to go next?
Good stuff.
Oh, I'm not going in the oil. That's repulsive.
I swear I was closer to this pool.
I could have sworn you were a man of science and of forward thinking.
No,
Which one
I'm
is
a
he talking to
prince.
right now?
I'm a man with refined taste and elegance.
What of you, Shanebark? Will you go in next?
It's to help you?
Yes, it would quite help my research.
Is there a reason you don't just make something to go into the water?
I would like to try experimenting with a varying sample of various races and peoples.
Mm.
I cannot simply satisfy myself with homunculuses and all day.
Perhaps you would acquire more varied subjects.
Yeah, we
if
can
you
end this right now, Spar.
left-
You have me.
Left
Check
the
me.
house
Can't do anything.
once in a while.
Alright, there goes
Do I have you
S1.
at checkmate?
Pretty much.
Alright, there goes Spy. Alright.
I can't do their game anymore, and I'm very sad.
If you left this temple, you might find more suitable test subjects.
But I like to use willing subjects. It's more it's much it goes a lot smoother that way, don't you feel?
Perhaps.
But if you are recommending I go out into the countryside and experiment on the populace, that could work.
Well, I believe you should attempt to challenge yourself. Wouldn't you think?
Is Beto covered in oil right now?
He
I
is.
mean, yeah, I live in the oil now.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation and clean you up.
Alright,
He cleans him up.
it cleans him
What
up.
if I don't want to
Yeah.
be clean? What if I want to be covered in oil?
You're disgusting. Get over here.
No.
I said,
Take your bath, Beta.
I won't be seen with someone covered in such disgusting filth that's below me.
After the elemental planes in the
Azim, would you like to be next?
Nine hells. I believe you should experiment with beings from the Nine hells. I'm sure they would welcome the interaction.
Alright. Excuse me 1 second. He's going to cast Summon Greater Demon.
Did he tell you to go to hell?
No, he should. Yeah, I did. He should definitely go to hell, not summon greater demons.
Just summon a greater demon real quick.
Why did? Okay.
I refreshed the game so I couldn't actually click Summon Greater Demon.
Can't catch this fucking rabbit.
Okay.
Durza, let's just say you finish your boat.
Hell yeah.
If you insist, I will dunk myself.
Alright, so Azim, plunge into it. Just move yourself
Sure.
into it once you're doing it.
Yeah.
Alright, Azim, make a wisdom save for me.
Okay. Don't worry, I'm good at those. I'm actually not. Actually.
Please do better than.
Do better than me, my
Yeah.
son.
Don't worry, nothing happened to Beta, right?
Why are you
Yeah,
guys
good
so
point.
bad?
Should that have been a GM roll?
No, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, GM roll in the future. GM rolls for this.
Okay, my bad.
You
Uh,
told me to not GM roll
Why-
so they could see it.
Look, okay.
Wait, but then you didn't. Oh no, you did. I missed it.
Maybe. Okay. Azim,
How do you even change the macros? So
what
close
did
there?
Durza roll? He rolled a. Beta rolled a 9.
Rolled a 9. He rolled a 10, which is one better than 9.
Sure.
So I
It's
could.
a relevant breakpoint.
I could say, oh, 10 was a magic number, guys.
Like, good enough.
Do not. Let me get this.
Good enough to
Azim,
lose
roll
the freaking
3
mind.
D1000s for me.
A DM roll.
Sure.
No.
No, just in public, because
No,
now
I
that
wanna
people know
see
that.
your roll.
3D1000.
3 D1000s, Jesus Christ.
3D1.
I want to see your rolls, Azim.
Dude, I'm gonna get way better than you.
No, you-
See, lower's better.
You got 300 less. You actual bad man.
No, it's good.
You rolled a 93.
I don't know that.
93.
Got so many years that age, right?
You get 93 years older.
Just dissolve into dust.
Congrats.
Alright, Azim, let's go to,
Gonna take a GM chat.
Yeah.
go to DM
Okay,
chat,
What an
yeah.
idiot he
And why did it change my hit die?
Nazi,
Yeah, bring it over here. Yeah.
both of you rolled below the minimum threshold that I have notes on.
Well, that's fine.
So I made it just do nothing, but I don't want it to just do nothing, so I'm gonna make it do something with you.
What did you even set it? Did you use the average for
No, the DC's 15.
1,000? Oh, for the wisdom save. Oh no, people can totally pass 15.
Yeah, but everyone's failing. And nothing, I have no notes for
Yeah,
what
I just
happens
have a-
when you fail, so I have to make it up on the spot.
Why do you make no? Alright, I'm just.
So what'd you roll? 93.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it.
I'm doing it live. Well, the average for D. For
Get
31,000
Beto back in
is
here.
Like 1,500. Beto's coming in here
Beto,
too?
you're back in here.
I'm back in. Oh, put me in.
Roll
coach.
3 new D1000s.
Okay, wait. Let me trip it down real quick.
So, Azim, the oil sort of takes control of your minds and thoughts, and your thoughts and mind are
you go.
racing. Both of you now have the ability to, like you have somewhat control over your body in ways you did not have before. You guys can now completely respec your characters, including changing your age, or even your race.
What? What?
So you can become younger if you want.
Sins, can I ask you a question in 1v1 chat, please?
Should I kick?
1v1 RBC in one-on-one chat?
Nazi, don't say anything in general. I'm kicking you out.
Okay.
What?
Never mind. We can respec like our stats and shit.
Yeah, you can restat. You can stat.
You're telling me I can drop my charisma to 6 and put 3 more points in strength. This is what you're
No,
telling
you have to do it by the way the point buy system allows you to do so.
me. What is the maximum and minimum?
So,
Doing a point buy?
remember, you can just look up point buy. This
Oh,
is.
so wait, we have to.
I'm getting
so we can
Nazi
do
back in
up to-
here.
We can do base stats by point buy.
Nazi.
Is that what you mean?
Yeah, you can redo your stats exactly, but you have to
But
use the
we-
point buy system that we did when we made characters.
So we would just be base level
No.
character stats.
No, you would
No, we
go and then
keep
you would
it.
go through the levels again
Oh,
if you
God,
so
I
choose.
completely forgot
This
I
is an
told-
option.
Dude,
You
it-
don't
it's
have
a
to do
Pathfinder
this.
2. No, I'm totally doing this.
So you
No,
can
You know
restat.
what sense? I'm gonna roll for stats.
No, fuck you. You're not
That's
rolling
a
for
terrible
stats.
idea.
What
Don't.
do you mean?
Don't.
That's
You're not. I'm
exactly
not
what-
letting you roll for stats.
I'm gonna look up
Okay.
the point buy system again because I don't remember what it is.
But more
Uh,
importantly is the mutations. So because you both
Ooh.
failed, you're forced to take 2 out of a 3.
Ooh,
Okay? Azim, number 1,
Well,
your
depending on
first
the person.
option. Okay?
Okay.
Oily.
I like the sound of this.
You can produce 1 lamp oil's worth of oil per day. Oily. All bodily
Test
fluid.
it out.
All bodily fluids can be used as a smelly lamp oil. 1 flask per day normally. You now piss, sweat, cry, and salivate fucking lamp oil.
Eh.
That's your first
Okay.
option. Your second
First
option, 359. Keep track of these, okay?
How do we whisper in
Slash
slash
W.
G- Oh, slash W.
5,
Do a
4,
test one for.
I got it.
5, 4.
Yeah, I got it. All right.
Yeah, hi. 5, 4, 5. Warrior teeth. All your teeth fall out. You can plant them to create a skeleton that lasts 1 hour.
With the T?
With the teeth. 32 teeth fall out of your head, Azim.
Oh god.
That's option 2. You can use them to you can plant them in the ground and they grow into skeletons.
Okay,
And
I'm
your
just
last
writing this
option. Yes, of course you do. What kind of question is that?
Well, then we would just be like objectively worried.
If we were
I would have passed on that, but thank you for the opportunity.
down.
why would that even be a question?
Well, 'cause, I don't know.
It's
it
a
sounded like
respec, not hey, everyone gets 5 stat upgrades.
It sounded like you could just trade points. Like I could dump charisma to fucking 5 and put those points into strength.
No. 7 no,
I'm not
5.
gonna respec.
524.
Do I want to respec? If I just like max
Your last option is useless legs. They turn into little noodles, you weigh nothing, you can be carried easily. So
man.
Azim,
Azim,
because
you
you
have two
failed.
very easy
Wait, Azim,
choices.
do you have inspiration?
I
don't
do,
think we
but I don't
gave
know if
anybody
it's there on
inspiration.
purpose.
If
I
you
don't
have
know
it,
if I
I
was
suggest
granted
re-rolling
it.
your wisdom save.
Don't do it. Don't be a coward.
Can
No,
I
you'll
reroll
s-
one of the
No,
D1000?
no, re-roll your wisdom save.
Kind of eyeballing these mutations though.
Yeah, but you'll get the same mutations. But you'll have.
The one that doesn't make you useless.
Okay,
I
Beto.
will reroll it. I will
Yes.
do it. I will do it. I will use my inspiration.
Alright, Beto.
I'll
Free,
DM roll it. It's just DM roll.
9, free. And make
Wait.
note of these as I say them.
393. What does that mean?
Does that work?
Holy
Yeah,
shit,
Lord.
Hydra. If a limb is cut off, save. If passed, 2 new limbs emerge.
That could get really fucking bad, really fucking.
His
quick.
reroll was a fucking 2.
I failed.
Wait.
No, it was a 3.
I'm
It was
sorry,
2
so
plus 1.
There's, I'm doing an RDS. Hydra, regrow
Limbs.
2 limbs on severing if
Oh my
save
God.
pass. Okay.
5, 4, 5. It's the warrior teeth again!
Okay, so
Wait, did I give
dragon-
Azim the wrong one?
I don't know.
Hmm?
Yeah. Azim, you don't have skeleton teeth.
We were
Ah,
oh,
fuck. Gonna
sick.
take noodle legs.
You have-
Dude,
Okay. So I'll finish off Beto, then I'll go back to Azim. So you have a
Yeah.
warrior teeth. So all your teeth fall out, and you can plant them in the ground to grow skeletons.
Do they grow back or they just
Yeah,
fall out?
No,
back.
they just fall out.
Okay, so just no
Wait,
more
wait,
teeth,
No, no.
and
No,
sometimes they can become
do
skeletons.
they grow back out and then immediately fall out?
No, it just says all your teeth fall out.
Okay.
And
Well,
s-
you've got a lot of teeth. Orcs have a lot of teeth, right?
Do they?
I don't know.
I don't know. Do I only
many-
have that
how
many
many teeth
teeth?
does
Can I
a
use?
human
other
have?
and
people's
finally,
teeth to become
bird.
skeletons?
Okay, bird friend. Sparrows or small birds will bring you worms and beetles and expect you to be impressed.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'll take Hydra and Bird Friend, please.
Okay, so you get those two. You are now
Alright.
banished back to general chat. You still felt
Oh my
fine.
god, I thought you said
Noth-
they were gonna go fucking banish.
You just
The
No.
bird banished you.
spark prestidigitations, you clean, and then all of a sudden all your teeth fall out.
Just get fucking banished to hell.
So, Beto, nothing visibly has changed, and you still feel fine. Now get out of DM chat.
Can I make one request?
What?
If he picks noodle legs, can he fucking ride on my back with his little noodle legs tied around my neck?
Yeah, you can. Okay.
Sorry.
3, 5.
Yeah.
Okay, 3, 5, 9. Sorry this is
Yeah,
taking
that
so
was
long.
good.
There's a lot of
Dude,
options
it's
here.
fun. Dude, this is fun.
I'm glad you like them. I've been so excited for this. 3, 5, 9. 3, 5, 9. For this is Zim. Okay. 3, 5.
359.
Foul spit.
That was-
As a thrown dagger, 1d4 acid damage once per round instead of attacking. You can spit a acid dagger. Basically.
That is interesting.
93 is
I hope
Oily.
the ones are right.
the oily one.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
And then
Oh.
524
That
is
should be
useless
okay.
legs.
Okay.
You have to pick 2 of these.
Yes.
And you can respec. So tell me which ones
So-
you're picking.
Okay, I'm going with oily and no legs.
What?
What do you mean what?
You're going with no legs.
Yeah.
No one's gonna jump a pool if they see you
I
can't walk anymore.
no, I just won't get out. I'll just like stand there. I'll be like waist waist deep so they won't see.
Okay, we're going back. Okay, ready? We're going
Okay,
back.
All right.
Since I have a question.
No more
We don't
questions
need to
from
go-
you.
We don't need to go to one-on-one chat.
Oh my god, so many
The
fucking.
one thing. I'm just gonna type it to you. Just keep
Uh,
talking. I'm gonna DM you.
Sens, I do
Yes.
have a question. Do I
What?
move my pawn from G2 to G1?
You're about to get yeeted from this fucking chat.
I
That'd
I
be instant
deleted
ban.
that tab, so you can do whatever you want.
Oh.
Just
I
say
had
yes
a
or no.
king
Sin.
left,
What is-
Sparry. I
I
have
mean,
a
there's a surrender
king
button.
left.
Say yes or no.
Sparry, I want to
I
tell
mean,
you right now, I actually
Uh-huh.
opened the kick Sparry thing and started typing in the reason type. I'm gonna close it now.
You getting awful close to the edge there.
Beto has tilted me off the planet with all these questions.
What? Just have a lot of questions, Sin.
Do you have any more questions?
I
It's a very
DM'd you my only question.
complicated scenario.
You didn't DM me a question.
I definitely DM'd you a
I
question.
did.
Oh yeah, of
Our
course you
DM in our
can.
DMs.
Yeah, you can.
Oh my.
All right.
And
So,
At
okay, no, back to D&D.
questioningly.
Back to D&D.
Back to-
S1, is
back
your
to
question
D&D.
D&D related?
yes.
What is it?
Is there anything else in this room?
Yeah, there's pews, there's a chest full of treasure, which Beto has emptied out, and there's a ton of books over
I
here.
didn't empty out the choice.
Sorry,
I-
Durza.
I emptied it out.
Uh,
It's not a chest anymore. It's a boat.
it's now a boat. Here, there's a bunch of weapons and stuff.
Kind of weapon.
Okay.
Quick
Weapons.
question: why were you turning a chest into a boat?
So that I
feel
can
like
sit
missed
on
the reason
top
for
of
that.
the boat.
Yeah, but he said submerge in it.
Yep.
So you guys notice Azim is just chilling in the pool. He's not coming out.
Yeah,
What is this?
that's an altar looking thing.
I believe
Uh,
that's an altar.
My friend, are you planning to leave the pool anytime soon?
Meanwhile, Dan is
Oh,
just
it's
taking
been-
notes.
It has been a long time since I had a good bath, a good swim in a pool.
You're in
Uh,
oil. That's disgusting.
yeah, it's rather comfortable.
Uh,
Would you care to join me? Mm.
Shanevark, will you be next, or Durza? Durza.
I don't think I'm going in the obviously terrible pool.
I mean, nothing really happened.
It's not that terrible.
Can I insight check
Dude, it's
them?
nice
Are they
and
act-
warm. It's nice and warm.
They're,
in
they're
here.
acting weird, right? Do I even need to insight check them?
Mm.
They seem to be
weird.
acting
We went
fine.
into the pool
For
of the
not
fucking
acting
oil
weird.
that corrupted the wood.
Yeah,
Can I
but
ask
we're not
Dan
gonna-
something?
This thing corrupted everything that lived, and also things that aren't even living anymore.
Yeah, but we're not corrupted. You can visibly see that we're not corrupted.
Yet.
I mean, it did the other things instantaneously.
Both of you, DM me the things that you went. You know what I mean.
The things that what?
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't have to explain
the
it.
thingy,
Yeah,
The thingy.
you know what I mean.
Hmm.
Beto
Yeah,
already
the
did
thi-
it.
The thingy. Yeah,
Oh,
the thingy.
okay, yeah, I got you.
Wait, actually, no, you didn't.
I-
I'll just DM you.
Did I told you which one? I told you.
Say it again, both of
The
you.
obvious ones. that
Say
I
it again
want.
in chat, in D&D. No, say it in Discord
In
DMs.
DMs.
Yes.
DMs.
Real quick.
Shanevark, will you be going in next?
Give me a second. I'm reading something.
Okay.
Very well. Durza, what can I do to convince you to hop into my pool?
If you could assure me that it's not going to kill or otherwise completely incapacitate me,
I can guarantee it will not kill you.
but not the second.
It has had a very large range of effects. If
Yeah,
it,
that seems like not a great idea.
I mean, we're both fine. We're
I'm
clearly
going to
not
turn to Beto and say,
incapacitated.
and he just said that it's completely incapacitated someone before.
Yeah, but not us.
it's gonna be fine. It'll be fine. You have,
Can I
My-
insight check for that?
yeah.
The it'll be fine.
Yeah, is this a Sparry? It'll be fine, or is this an actual? It'll be fine.
I am a DM. It'll be
I wanna
fine. Is
lucky that.
always a lie.
It'll be fun.
There has never
True.
Yeah.
been.
So is it?
Naz has experienced me saying it'll be fine. It's not a good idea to do that thing.
So,
yeah, so it's
S1.
that it'll be fine.
He thinks he believes it won't kill him.
Him.
He does not
specifically.
know if it will not incapacitate him.
Him specifically.
He doesn't know.
But he's him as in he thinks it won't kill himself.
No, he thinks it won't kill you, but he doesn't know if it won't incapacitate you. That's why he's doing these experiments.
He's certain that it won't kill.
Yes.
Yeah, but incapacitate isn't much better.
No. No.
If you're incapacitated in some way, I'm sure I can repair what is broken.
Alright, I've got one question, and it's not for you. Orc,
Yeah.
what do you
half-orc, but
see?
yeah.
I'm going to point at your eyes,
What do I see?
and I'm pointing at my eyes and looking at you.
I don't understand the question.
My
What do
God.
I see?
What do you see? And I'm doing like the my, you know, 2 fingers in my eyes and 2 fingers towards you.
I see a dwarf asking me a very strange question.
Oh.
I look with my eyes.
Azim is still in the pool.
Just
Yeah.
like, wait.
Yeah, I'm hanging out.
What do I
It's
say?
warm in
You're,
here.
you're on a wooden
You
you're on a
should
wooden
get
boat
out
that used
of
to be a
the
chest, which is honestly kind of rude.
Yes, Taryn, would you
Very
mind
comfy.
getting your companion out of a pool?
I'm
I'm
very
not touching
comfy in
it.
the pool.
He's covered in oil. It's disgusting.
Turn.
No.
I don't,
No
I don't
one
have my-
here is going
I-
to.
I don't have my servant to do it for me, and I'm not covering myself in oil.
Turn. I think we have to move past these small barriers.
I could
It's
levitate
beneath
if you
me.
really don't want to touch me.
Just get in the pool, pussy.
Do you know who I am?
Yes, you did inform me. You are. Give me 1 second. You are Prince Taryn Anwick? Alnwick? Alnwick the Minnings the Third of Asgardia, Prince in absentia to the Asgardian throne, only son to mighty King Taryn Allart la Minnings II, Slayer of Beasts, Defender of the Elven Kingdom, Son Shrouder, Conqueror of the Open Seas, and Friend of the People. I know who
Which
you
I'm
are.
obligated to say and conquered shit.
Well, if
And you think
I'm
that
afraid.
the Prince of Asgarnia would
Sorry,
stoop to
Asgard.
know if... excuse me?
What?
Did you have something to say?
Just get in the pool, Corbin Blue.
I'm walking over to
I'm not
Beto
getting in the
also while
pool.
this is
You
happening.
can't make me.
I can literally make you get in the pool. Do not tempt me.
Prince of Idiot says what?
Excuse me?
Close enough.
Take those.
He can't say.
Shanevark, how about you? I need more notes for my research.
I'm walking over to Beto and I'm
Okay.
elbowing him and saying, I mean, what do you see on yourself and the lizard and the pool?
Oil.
It's bird
Yeah.
all over again.
Yes, lad. You can see things not
The
just
oil
with
is
your
yes.
eyes.
The oil is magic.
Fantastic. Are you changed, and is the lizard changed? Is there magic on either of you?
Sense.
No.
Thank you for answering the question, Sense.
So you should expel one of your detect magics then.
I will do so. I just keep track of my head. Sense.
He's
I
only
don't
got
have it.
3.
I have 3 remaining. I'm sorry, I have
You
2
have 2
remaining.
remaining, yeah.
Alright. Well,
How much HP does a level 17 wizard normally have?
uh,
Very-
Dan
well,
is
we
not
know
going
he
to
has
answer that
20
question.
We know
It's
he
all
has
inflammatory
21 more health than average, but 17, it's a d6 in this edition, which means 7 every 2, is 7 by 8 plus 3, is 59, so he's probably got around 80.
S1, why are you asking how much health our generous host has? He's done nothing.
Just for curiosity's
Because I
sake.
was just wondering why he doesn't do it himself.
He said he's done it.
Well, can he show me? I would feel much better about it if he showed me.
I'm about to start picking people up
okay,
and
so-
throwing them in the pool.
Dan is going to walk over to you. And he says, "May I borrow your sword?"
Shit, I just closed roll 20.
Do I have
Oh
a sword?
my god.
I don't think he has a sword.
Sense, why would I have a melee weapon?
Do you not have? I'm sorry. I
have a
assumed you
dagger.
had a sword. Terran. May we borrow your sword?
Is it?
I am a
going to touch the
2 foot tall
oil?
man.
Pardon me?
Is it going to touch the oil?
No.
Do you know how to use this?
No. But
See?
the flesh golem will do well enough.
I don't really want the flesh golem to touch my sword, though.
Oh my goodness.
Gross.
Is everyone on the outside world this uncooperative?
Yes.
Uncooperative?
Yes.
Beto,
No, it's
may I use your axe?
things.
You may use my great axe.
The flesh golem will take the great axe. It will go up to Dan, and it will cut Dan's fucking head off.
What? Oh.
Dear God.
Oh, that's pretty hardcore.
Dan's head will roll around and continue to say, "As you see, I've experimented on myself so much that it's hard to tell what comes from where." And his body just frantically starts, like, looking around trying to go and find where the body went off to.
I'm going to walk over to the elf and say, I don't normally deal with, like, authority very well, but I think this man's undead.
I think so as well. Wait, I am authority.
Congratulations, you figured it out, lad.
Okay.
The flesh
So-
golem is going to come over and give
Okay,
the
David.
battle axe back to the Beto.
Thank you.
And the body's going to go chasing after its head, pick it up,
Where is the
attach
head?
it. It was over here. Would you like to stop him
Was
from
it?
picking it back up?
Don't leave the head when he's done nothing.
nah.
Just leave, give him his head.
So he
gets his head.
he gets his head back and patches it back on and walks upstairs.
Okay,
If no one else
alright.
is willing to jump in the pool today, I'm afraid this will be the end of today's session, and we will. You may come back tomorrow.
Look here, shitheads.
No, wait, I was
when he's getting in the
giving
pool,
them
because
time,
I'm
bro.
not leaving without Jeffrey.
Jeffrey, you wish to take Jeffrey with you?
Yes.
It would be proper payment in exchange for our voluntary service.
I'm going to look at them and say, remember the reason why we're here.
Roll persuasion, Azim.
I definitely, like, out of character, I definitely have no idea why we're in this
We're
specific
here
area.
to stop the oil that is that shit
I thought
from
we were
flowing
hunting.
Yeah.
around and corrupting the entirety of the
I
forest.
thought we were hunting
That's
a bird.
This
We
is
got
that's
sidetracked.
that's my quest, and we're doing this to get you guys to do my quest.
this is
That is
supremely cursed shit. We have
Uh,
literally been sent here to deal with this supremely cursed shit.
So if you will
Alright.
turn your attention to the bottom of the screen,
That's my bad. No, I did not.
Is it
Uh,
Jeffrey?
Oh my god.
a call comes out throughout the center, and it says Jeffrey, and he says, "Yes, master. You are to accompany Azim and Beto here once they leave. Is that all right?" And the grunk fucking starts crying, and is so like almost jumps. It's like, "Yes, yes, master. Thank you, master." And you should probably go pack your things. I believe they'll be leaving in a few days, once they have completed this last experiment.
There's Terry. I'll step in the oil for you guys.
Thank you.
I don't.
I was gonna start with you when I started throwing people away, 'cause you're
All right.
I can literally get away from you.
I would like to see you try.
He can teleport.
I can teleport
Is
3
that only
times.
on attack?
I can
The
attack
grab is-
myself.
He can deal
Grab
damage
is
to
an
himself.
Attack, right? You can grab an attack?
I can also make you very frightened of me.
Try.
Not gonna do that right now because I want to keep that.
Get in the oil, bud.
Move into the oil. Okay. S1, make a Wisdom saving throw.
Uh-huh.
You actually, if you like stab yourself,
Please
The
get over
second-
a 15, for the love of God.
Get in
Like
the
the-
oil.
the second you
He's
drop
done it.
in the
Okay.
oil-
S1, let's go to DM only chat. If you ever two want to come too, they can.
I do. I do be wanting to hear.
What do you want from me?
All right. Let
Okay.
me pull up back my notes. 20 plus 18 plus Pick one or none.
Well, that's
What?
just
Pick one or
it's
none.
very dumb.
Pick any.
Are you asking me this, or is
No,
are
I'm
you
talking
asking
to
me
myself.
something
He's
I'm
reading
talking to
it.
myself.
Okay.
These are my old notes
You're
that I made
very
like.
confusing.
These are notes I made back in the like start of a year. Ba 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 ba. Okay,
I wonder if those ISP parts
roll
are
me
on that.
free D1000s.
Hard time to make fun of his roll. Zim rolled a 93 on one of his, so let's see how you do. Very good. That's a respectable score.
So, Shane Mark, first of all, this oil seems to grant you more control over your body than you're usually used to. So much
What do you
so
mean
that
by that?
it's almost as if your whole body is dissolved, but your mind lives on, and you're able to recreate yourself in your own image. You are now able to change your race, your class. You are able to respec your character entirely. You'll be the same
I'm a
person.
changeling?
No,
You're not a
this is
changeling.
one-time thing. You can now respec your character entirely. Right now.
Oh.
Also,
What do you
Ye-
mean? Just
You can-
change my base character?
yeah, your stats, your race, anything you want to change. Like,
No.
using the same point buy system, you can't just say, "Oh, I have 20 in all stats now" or anything. Like, Beta was
Well,
trying
I
to
don't-
move away all his
don't
charisma
wanna
or something.
Change anything.
I was
You don't-
trying to dump all my
Alright.
charisma into Shrek.
I'm gonna say, look,
This
no one's
character's kinda,
no one's rolled a
character's kinda-
20, so I'm gonna pretend you rolled a 20, cause fuck it, it's more fun.
That's fair, because ERG and Inspire, there's no way they're getting in the oil.
So now you also get to pick from free mutations which are gonna happen to you.
Okay.
You rolled high
Okay.
enough that if you want, no, you're gonna have to take at least one, but you can take more if you
Okay.
choose.
Okay.
2, 8, 1. The first one that you have to. No, write these down to keep track of these.
Let me get some fucking post-it notes.
Type it in DMs, you weirdo.
Holy shit!
What do you
How
want
big is
from
good
me?
ones like I got?
Okay, this one's OP as fuck. I'm gonna roll a d6.
Yeah, don't give him that one.
Free. Holy shit.
What's going on?
The first one, Whiskers. They sense air currents and vibrations, so you're able to sense those now. Also, you get free wisdom.
Yo,
I get what?
3
Just
wisdom.
your wisdom score increases by free. But now you have Whiskers.
Okay.
Fair
uh,
trade.
Free 6 free. Folding limbs.
Wait, hold on. What was the whiskers thing? I can
You get
sense
3
air
wisdom.
Air. Give me a second.
You get 3 wisdom and you have whiskers.
The whiskers allow you to sense air currents and vibrations. So it's like tremor sense, but in the air.
Is that a real thing?
What? Wait, up to what range?
Probably
Yes.
the same range as.
Tremor sense, I think, is up to. It depends on the creature and the size of it, but
We can
Up to
talk about
10
that
feet
later.
usually?
Yeah, we'll do around 10 feet. But air currents
that's like the base for tremor sense.
free 6 free. You got
363 Mafia.
folding limbs. Any extra limbs you have or gain can be folded away inside your torso. So that's useless. And
That's pretty weird.
7 to 6. 7 to 6.
Wait, what would that second one come handy for?
You can
Any
hide the
sense?
fact that you have extra limbs.
Yeah, if you happen to
Where-
get extra limbs somehow, you could fold them into your body.
I guess.
And 5, 7 to 6.
If you were
The
to
hair
get
on
it-
your okay, the hair on the top of your head becomes fire. It doesn't burn you. Casts light as a torch. Flame hair.
So I can just wait. So I'm.
So
just
you're
a
the dude
torch
from
now?
Hercules now.
So,
You're
so a
Hades.
torch.
You're Hades from Hercules.
Yeah.
Honestly, all good options.
You may choose. Should I Beto? Should I boost him up to a 20? Pretend he rolled a 20.
What do you mean? No,
Hide
you didn't roll a 20.
limbs,
All right. So I'm gonna let you
Get that
pick one of
name state
those.
out of here, son.
Have fire.
Actually, no. I'll let you pick. I'll let you pick up
We'll
to
do 2 out of
2,
3 if you want.
minimum
1.
0. So you don't have to take any of these, but if you want, you can take up to 2 of them.
Since if you don't, I mean, this one, if
Oh.
you don't take at least 1, you're actually a coward.
I mean, I'll take the whiskers and the fucking fire hair.
Hell yeah.
By the way, fire hair. It's gonna make you very unstealthy.
I don't. Well, how does that work when I'm invisible?
Oh man, should I make it like the TF2 bug when I first introduced the Halo, where we can see the floating light from the Halo?
Well, it's magic fire, so it seems like anything that could detect magic would be able to detect the hair.
Well,
No,
I'm
it's not.
invisible.
It's a mutation, not not magic, actually, sir. So no, it would not affect invisibility. You'd be fine, invisible. It would hide the hair. Okay.
Sure.
So I'm gonna introduce you when you come out. You ready?
Don't we all have dark vision?
So DM me the ones you pick.
Yeah, I have incredible dark vision.
I think we all have dark vision.
Well,
No.
I also have magical dark vision, so I can see
Actually,
through magical darkness. Yay!
Yeah.
Anyway, back to the people that are probably like, I wish
Alright.
they would stop being in one.
Beto, get kicked out. These S1. DM me the ones you're choosing. You can pick up to 2 of them. Did you DM me?
Let me.
DM you what?
Oh my
He told
gosh.
you which one.
I told you. Look,
He told you.
I told you.
DM. No, I want
I
you to
told
DM.
you what ones.
Yeah, but I want you to write it down and DM it to
Say.
me, please. Just do this.
Hold on.
All right. Send me a Discord DM. That's all I ask. Thank
Give me
you.
a second.
Okay, we're going back to regular chat.
Uh-huh.
Of it, but
Hey guys, what did you guys talk about when we were gone?
They're talking about half play right now.
we're making fun of someone who's thinking about multi-classing wizard into cleric.
Who is that person?
Call.
Ka.
Call him an idiot.
I haven't thought of Ka in a long time. Is he still an X server?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still an
Send picture. Send.
You don't have to send it as a
There.
picture, but okay.
Oh, I already wrote it down. So there you go.
All right. So
I
S.
hope that sent.
So the oil's a bit hard to see through, but eventually the halfling reemerges. He looks a bit different in that the top of his head is now on fire, and he has extra hair on his face.
I'm going to elbow the elf and say, right, looks like it's still fucking cursed.
Yeah.
I touched the
don't-
fire on my head. Hold on.
I
It
cast
it
prestidigitation
doesn't
and put it out.
even warm your hand.
Huh.
I cast prestidigitation and put it out.
I'm
it-
now bald.
he is
Dies
now
instantly.
he is now bald, and shortly after it reignites.
Huh.
It's
Okay.
I
so
think
we
this is
don't
just
go
my
to
hair now.
tutorial.
Very interesting. And he's gonna come down himself, and he's saying, "May I rub your head?"
Yeah, go for it. Actually.
So he rubs your head, and you hear the sizzling of his flesh as he does so, and he takes it back. He's not in pain or surprised. He's sort of like immune to the pain. He's like looking at his cooked hand. He's like, "Ah, very interesting." And he starts writing notes again. Would anyone else like to try today? There's a
Win the
turn.
Sens, I have a question. If people attack me with their hand, do they take fire damage now?
If they rub your head in their attack, yes.
That's funny.
I have posted a half plate in general, by the way.
Yeah, I see.
Please go in the oil trend.
What the fuck is that map? This cursed map.
Please go in the oil.
Oh, that's
trend.
what happened to Roll20 2 nights ago when I tried to run it.
Yep.
That's my screen did not look like that. One of my players did, and there was no way he could make it not be that. What a great app, by the way.
Great program.
Alright. So I have whiskers now because he
Yeah.
only said there was more hair on my face.
Yeah, he has whiskers now. Like legit like cat whiskers.
Oh,
You could get whiskers if you go in the oil.
my element.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to iron out the details of what those do for me later.
Well, for one, they make you look like a furry. So already you're way down in the positives and negatives.
Alright, with that, he's going to try one more time to try and convince the dwarf and the elf, because he hasn't had a dwarf or elf try it yet. Is there any way I could tempt you into...
Absolutely not. That's ridiculous.
It seems quite cursed.
I could... Nah, I'm not
I'm just
going.
saying, there's like almost no way he can convince Prince Taran to go into this. He's an aversion to
Filth.
things that are dirty. Yeah, no, he.
He could, like, cast, like, a super-powered, like, suggestion or something, but that's not really his deal. So he's gonna say...
Yeah, I'd be
It'd be
immune.
very
to it
rude if he
anyways.
did that.
What?
Charm spells.
You have advantage
immune
on
to
saving
charm.
throws.
Wait,
Not-
you're not immune to charm spells?
Wait, I thought you were
No.
immune to it. Are
You're
Oh, I
immune to
thought you were
sleep.
immune.
You're immune to sleep
Oh.
spells. You have advantage on
Okay.
saving throws against being charmed and frightened.
Okay.
I think.
Well, you get-
Bruh.
Well, in that case, I'll give you, one more day to think it over. In that case. Durzo, are you keeping that makeshift craft of yours?
Well, I was planning on seeing if it would float.
Go, be my guest! Now that
Well,
people
I
have
will-
been in.
Drag the boat, my lovely little raft, and I
Azim,
will
how much health do
push
you
it
have?
from the other side
I got
and back
58.
away.
58.
Yeah,
NPCs.
should I get out the way? Is that what you're asking?
Oh, I was just gonna try to put you to sleep
Why?
Why?
to get him out of the fucking water.
So, the
So
boat
weird.
quickly snarls and contracts and stuff and turns into a bunch of blights, which quickly start splashing around and attacking Azim. Azim, you're now getting attacked by several blights. What would you like to do?
What have you done?
I'm gonna get out of the pool.
Alright, so Azim crawls out of a pool.
Yeah, drag myself out of the pool.
You're gonna take 5 or 6 attacks of opportunity.
No, I will not do that then.
They're just blights.
They're just
those-
blights.
Just those basic bitch thing.
Yeah.
I cast sleep.
Alright, they're all asleep.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. I don't have to roll.
Dude, they have 4 HP each. There's 5 of them.
Yeah, but Zim is in there.
Roll asleep for me.
Azim has
I mean-
like more
Yeah,
HP
I've got,
than
like-
I think you could roll.
Yeah.
Roll
Wait, no,
sleep for
you-
me.
You're
I roll at 4th level.
You're also 4th
Yeah.
level.
Roll
I was gonna
sleep.
say,
Roll sleep.
Right, you're a
That's
fucking-
true. It could put me to sleep.
It is.
You do not put Azim to
53.
sleep.
Okay.
Are you targeting the homunculus? Because the homunculus would go to sleep if it's in range.
It's
But
just,
I don't think it's
just like-
range.
just centered on the.
It's a 20-foot range, isn't it?
Oh,
It
if
is.
it's 20 foot then yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
the homunculus falls asleep along with all the
Can
blights.
you sleep constructs?
I don't
Oh.
think constructs can sleep.
Actually, yeah, you're right. So nothing falls asleep.
Are blights
Right.
not? Are blights constructs?
The mage is going to cast Shatter. He doesn't know. Wait, does he know Shatter? He doesn't know Shatter.
Cast it.
Why didn't I
Oh.
just cast Shatter?
Why are you trying to cast Shatter?
Okay, he's gonna cast Magic Missile at 5th level.
So
Who?
he gets all of them.
I'm assuming
Double
he's removing the blights.
So
Why
all the
is
blights are
it
This is an
destroyed.
Experiment. Why would you do this?
Yeah, they're.
Not an
I
experiment.
have seen what it does to wood several times. It is uninteresting.
Yeah, blights are plant.
Yeah,
They are.
they're made of wood.
Yeah, someone was asking if they're constructs.
Homunculus, he's gonna wake up, he's Homunculus and a golem. Please escort these, men back to their chambers. We will resume the test tomorrow. You guys all good to go?
Sure.
Uppies.
Yup.
Do you still not have a
Uppies.
room for this room?
You just stay in this
No,
room and pretend
you
you're
go
like-
you go to the hallway.
No, I mean like you just don't have like
Yeah,
a separate room
No.
page. You just put us in this hallway.
yeah.
Okay, well, here we are again at nighttime.
Yep. Alright. By the way, I don't have legs, in case you guys couldn't know.
You have legs.
Wait, I'm sorry. What? I thought you guys said there was nothing wrong with you two.
There's nothing wrong with me.
Yeah, I see it as a positive.
If you don't have legs, that is definitely something different that we would have noticed.
So,
Well, I was like,
Azim,
the way
Azim
I was
crawled out of
waiting-
pool and stayed in there for a long time, because it seems his legs have no strength of them.
Really?
Like,
I thought they,
they're
like,
noodle legs?
degenerated. I thought they like degenerated into just nothing.
You can flavor it that
Wait.
way if you so choose.
It's
Are you
like they're
saying they,
boneless.
They atrophied. He sat in it so
Yeah,
long,
I was
his
about to say
legs
that.
atrophied to nothing.
Yeah.
I just took it as strengthless legs. But,
Are they weak legs or are they literal?
Right, so we're attuning remove curse.
I was gonna say greater restoration, but remove curse works too.
Didn't
I
it give me a
don't
bonus
have
too,
greater
friend?
restoration yet.
Who said it's a curse?
I have lesser.
Since
I
Azim
assume
can
that's
st-
the next
Azim
level
can
of
still
spells.
crawl and he can still sit.
He can ride on my back
That's
if he
not-
wants.
yeah,
Talk
right
about
on
this.
the
Look, he chose. Okay, no, I won't say anything more.
Okay, so dwarven friend. We're both agreeing here that they're under some sort of control of this oil, right? They're not.
At least
all
something
there.
happened. Aye.
Because
I mean, I
see.
Also,
I
Azim
think-
is like really oily. Not like the oil that you saw there, but like he's just like oily, and he smells kind of weird.
also I would state that they are probably not all there anyway because they went in the pool in the first place.
Ooh.
I want Jeffrey
Mm.
out. I get Jeffrey out by going in the pool. I did so.
Can
I
I-
got Jeffrey out. Copacetic.
Mm, you cannot comprehend my intention.
Jeffrey's gonna come visit you, by the way.
Understand.
Hell yeah. Welcome, my son.
Since
Did
I
you get
have a
your-
question,
Stuff back.
Go ahead.
can I set things on fire with my head?
You absolutely can.
Oh, that's great.
Do not. Okay.
You can't
No,
wear
it might
hats
happen.
anymore.
I'm gonna let it happen.
Can't wear hats anymore.
So Grung, Jeffrey's gonna come and say, "I think you can convince him to let you go now."
You become a bit bassy. I don't know what happened.
Did you-
Base, drop the
Get
base.
Did you get your stuff all packed up? bud?
Beautiful biscuit base. Pardon me?
Did you get your stuff all packed up?
Yes, I'm all good to go, Beto.
Oh my god. We're gonna have so many adventures together.
I'm so excited.
You and me.
I'm so happy. Thank you, Beto.
You're welcome.
I owe you so much.
Okay, so we agree, Jerza, that something's wrong with them. We need to
Aye.
figure.
I'm gonna prepare the things that I know that can undo negative changes to a person for tomorrow.
Mhm.
See if we can get. Well, I don't even know what the hell's wrong with the halfling,
Nothing's
but,
wrong with me.
I don't.
but we'll see
I
if I
just
can get his
require-
legs back.
There's a. I believe you should use fabricate to make me a wheelchair.
Can you do
Professor
that?
X up
I
this-
thought you could make. I thought you could make like not. Not.
No, I
like-
can make anything.
I will, dude,
Out of appropriate,
dude.
well, not like super expensive stuff. But
Vagrung is gonna speak up and say, "I believe we might have something. I should see if." He almost says master, but he stops himself, and then he says, "I do not know what to call him now."
Damn.
Call him Dan.
Dan. I believe Dan might have something that you can use.
look, Scales, I appreciate the sentiment, but if you can't walk, we're not going to be able to take you anywhere.
There's not many places that are wheelchair accessible in this day and age.
True,
That
but
is-
he's lost his
true.
legs, so he is proportionally lighter.
Does anyone in the party know dwarven besides me, the dwarf?
Nope.
No.
I
I know.
definitely
Common,
not.
halfling, and
Dan knows
dwarf.
Dwarvish.
Dan's not a
He's
dwarf.
been issuing commands hands in Dwarvish.
Okay.
Dan's not the party sense.
He's not on
Me-
the party,
me-
but he
me
can
and
hear
Georgia
everything
are
you
communicating
say.
in Dwarvish, then.
Oh, that's right. He's listening to
Okay.
us right now.
Yes, me and Taryn are now having a private conversation.
So I
Okay.
think tomorrow what we must do is we need to destroy the pool somehow. But I don't think just smashing it is going to be appropriate.
I don't know if we can break the stuff, and it looks like it actually. I mean, the stuff's coming out of the pyramid, and it keeps coming, so he's got to be making it. I don't know if we can break the pool to make it go away.
You might be right. We might have to go deeper and find the source.
It's possible. My curiosity is if I can undo what's happened to the others tomorrow with what I've got, then at least we can get them back to normal.
Do you think they
And
might
maybe-
have some sort of insight on the workings of it if we restore their minds?
It's possible. Or, I mean, it's at least insurance, right? If I know I can fix them, then we should be safe in general.
A second flesh golem is going to appear,
What?
Oh, disgusting.
and it's bringing a trolley of food
Yep, sick.
and drink into the room.
Oh.
It brings it.
Eat from my rations again.
Yep, still eating from the
I'll
rations.
take some of Dan's food, please.
I heat up some beef jerky with my hair.
Actually, here, wait, no.
God, I love the idea.
I've got
Forward
you.
over you.
I've got you covered, Aaron.
Okay.
Food and water. We'll both
Alright.
have.
It's
Yeah,
bland,
I'll-
but
I'll- I'll-
but nourishing.
I'm prestidigitating it to make it taste good.
Okay.
There you go.
Nice. The combo.
Sins, what kind of food has Dan provided for me?
Fish.
What kind of fish?
Weird
Yeah,
fish,
so-
corrupted by horrifying oil.
Weird fish.
Are the fish corrupted, Sins?
No, not these ones. These are
See.
pure fish. You don't know how he's getting
Yeah.
clean fish.
Yikes. There's some weird connotations.
Look, they're
As
he's getting.
opposed to, as opposed
He's
to
got
racially
okay. Listen,
obscure
guys. He's got a
fish.
dolphin on a platter without a head, and the head is off to the side. It's a whole dolphin. It's been smoked.
I'll take some of that smoked dolphin food.
What would that taste like? Can
I
you
have no
taste
idea.
can you
like-
get dolphin?
I don't think you
You
can.
can in some countries.
You can in Japan, but nowhere else.
Wonder what that would taste like.
Probably just tastes like
Probably
It's a
tastes
mammal, so it
like
probably tastes
fish.
probably tastes like
meat.
muscly fish.
It probably still tastes like
Go to
fish.
the-
It's got the same like vague structure as fish.
Mm.
It's probably very weird tasting, unique.
Yeah, I don't know. Like horse just tastes okay.
Well, now I'm just hungry.
Do I have a dolphin on a platter for you?
Terran flavor.
Don't question me. Okay.
All right. So you guys long rest. You guys restore all your hit points. Regain any things you lost. Your boat has been destroyed, by the way, Doza.
Yeah, I noticed. I saw it turn into twig blights.
Wait,
could
how
be
long?
anything, though.
Wait, was that just a long rest?
Yeah, we just long rest.
Oh, sweet! I get my 1 point of lucky back.
Nice.
I
Let's
get
see. What do I
nothing
want
back,
to prepare?
at least nothing.
So we're definitely bringing. Okay, we're bringing this as well.
I do have to say, I do miss being a wizard because I had so many versatile spells.
This encounter was so good for Fizzrite. You're both transmutation wizards.
Wait, is this not a concentration?
This guy's lived for so long.
I think my
God,
current
my
character is older than Fizz, right?
No, I mean this character, this Dan, has lived for so long.
How old was Fizz, right? I was like 600.
I don't know.
So
You're in the 400s, I think.
Was I?
In the
Because
ballpark.
that's around the end of gnome life.
Actually,
like
it's a new
450.
long rest. So allow me 1 second.
No.
You can.
Slash-
Get to use them.
Well, you
Gnome-
didn't do it.
I did it after I did the other one.
No, but I mean
Gnome
you didn't
should
do
be
anything
500.
with
This
it.
one.
So me
Well, you
and
didn't
the
tell me what I
gnome
could
are
do
about
with
the
it.
same age. I think the gnome had like 20 or 30 years on
You
me.
said you had to like roll on a table or something.
But Terran's like pretty young. High elves would be like 1,000.
Yeah, Nazim says no.
Okay, let's see. Are there any 4th level spells that I want? Ooh. I'll do
Okay.
that.
All right, as I wake up, I see my leg. I'm just screaming.
Wait, what?
We're doing this 1, 2.
Beto. It's the same thing as before.
You.
Oh,
I got
Hey.
the same number on a d20.
I just filled up on dolphin.
Alright, so Beto just eats a ton of dolphin, you guys notice. Like, he's chowing down.
God.
Azim,
Can I have the head, please?
the head will spoil. It's got a bunch of meat on it, unless the cleric casts Gentle Repose on
No,
it.
I mean like, can I eat like the head? Like
Yeah, you
like,
can.
Like a crawfish, like a crawfish. So you like take the head off and suck it.
You can do
Oh,
what you wish to
fuck
do.
Tasty,
Head.
tasty
Oh my
brain.
God.
Can't
The
waste
absolute barbarian.
He is a barbarian.
I am
Is Azim
literally
going into
Joe.
shock?
Correct.
Yeah, I'm probably like
I mean, I'm
really
casting
freaking
Lesser
out.
Restoration on him.
really freaking out about
I mean, eating a
my
dolphin.
legs.
Laceration seems to do
Or
nothing.
leg. It's just
Great,
a leg.
I'm casting Remove Curse.
Alright.
Let me go
It's
ahead
not a
and
curse.
cast
It's a
that one.
blessing.
Remove curse
Oh,
seems to do
God.
nothing.
It's a
Oh,
blessing.
God,
And
please
I'm
help
in
me.
Dwarvish going to turn to the elf and say, great, doesn't look like I can fix shit, so it's just all curses all the way down.
Fantastic. So I think our best bet is to carry out our plans in secret, lie to them, and tell them we're going to be doing something else.
I think if we can get them to convince the wizard to stop the oil and then we all leave, that's probably the best solution.
I think
Uh,
you're probably right.
By the way, Durza, during your you know, your touchings of Azim, because I'm assuming you're touching him and, you know, handling him, right?
I just have to touch him once.
Oh yeah, for the
Well, you had to
So-
touch him twice. Lesser
Well,
restoration and
twice.
remove curse. Both
Alright,
require
give me a
touch.
second. The legs come up a lot in this document. I have to find out which one it is, because if I'm
Really?
correct,
You
The
mean they
legs
come up a lot?
what?
They come up a lot.
I guess it was really important that I
There's a
lost my
lot of
leg.
leg stuff going on.
there's a lot of
This
leg stuff
document.
going on, guys.
God.
There's so many. What numbers? Okay,
Oh my God. I thought you
Azim,
didn't make notes.
Azim, could you DM me the numbers?
Sons, just go up in the chat.
Look, I am lazy.
Since just control F
Leg.
the phrase that no
Scroll
the extra word that goes with leg that
Okay.
you used.
Okay, look, okay,
Hold
look,
up, dude.
look. I don't
Oh,
remember the word, okay?
Noodle
What do you
leg.
mean?
man.
Oh, thank
Noodle
you,
leg.
noodle.
DMV.
Noodle.
God.
Is it actually labeled as a noodle leg in official documentation?
It's labeled as useless
Amazing.
legs. Azim is right. They do actually turn to little noodles.
This
Uh,
is a noodle
but-
leg.
First off, you guys noticed on the way here, Azim isn't acting strange so much as he's acting unbalanced. If you guys want to look into that.
Is it because he is
This is
crawling on
Is it maybe because he literally can't walk and is crawling with his freaking
Is that why I'm unbound?
Is
Well,
his
yes.
sense of balance off kilter?
Maybe because he lost his
Maybe
fucking
because
legs.
he's been permanently crippled?
That could do it.
Gee, why
Screaming in
does this
horror.
person not seem on balance now that they're permanently crippled?
Look,
I
okay.
can't imagine why.
not
Screaming in
He's
horror.
differently
in pain.
Azim,
You do things we could never dream of.
Yeah.
remember?
Fall down the stairs and not be able to get back up.
Well, I was talking about
I
handicap
felt
parking,
levitate.
but
Azim, remember the other thing I told you about?
oh yeah, I don't know
Yeah, I got
the other thing.
Oh yeah.
I had to link the
Wait.
chat.
Didn't I ask you this? Oh, I guess my mic was muted when I did.
Do you want to go to DM chat?
No, I mean, you told me. Like, you just told me.
I'm sorry, are you levitating now, Azim?
No.
No.
Is that why you've linked this?
But, Azim, do you mind if we up that to like 5? From 0?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay. That way you're literally not. Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
There you go. So you guys long rest. You guys cast both spells. Jeffrey
Swimming
slept
hard.
with you guys, by the way. There's 7
Right.
beds. There's
No.
6 of you.
I don't sleep. I am also now a port.
They're also. I'm sorry. What?
A torch.
Yeah,
I
he's
give
also
off
a troll.
I give off torchlight now because
Which
of my hair.
immediately makes his devil sight less useful.
You just swapped that out.
Well,
You're only
I have
double.
120 feet of dark vision.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's-
but you
and
can't
magical
use it to be
recognition.
stealthy anymore.
No, but I can I can be invisible with it.
That's true.
Once again, when morning comes, Dan does not call for you. So, Begrung tells
Did
you
say
guys,
call for us or coffee us.
he does
For us.
not call for you.
Okay,
Grung informs him that if they want to
I'm
To-
sorry. Who?
Grown. The grown.
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey the
Jeff-
grown.
Sorry, my mistake.
He has a name.
Jeffrey
Wrong.
Jeffrey
the Grung,
informs
my
you
new
guys
son.
that if you want to go and talk to Dan again in the test chamber, Gordon Freeman, you will need to call out to him.
I can try to talk to you guys. Talk for you guys to try to get out
Yeah.
of doing it.
We just go and they can get in the oil like the rest of
Yeah.
us have gotten in the oil.
We
No
just
ill effects.
except for the man with no legs.
He still has them. They're just smaller.
Hey,
Can't
Zine,
use them.
can you walk over here real quick?
That's rude. You're being
Oh, like,
rude.
I'll hop on my hand. I'll walk on my hand.
So as
How long
you
does it
guys
take him to
watch,
get to me?
you guys watch as Azim literally walks on his hands with very little effort.
He's
No
just like
way.
us.
Oh no, he's the fucking
is he still
necromorph.
taller than me? Is he still taller than me when he does this?
Yes.
Yeah, oh, maybe.
That's
maybe.
funny.
Your legs are just dangling down.
Oh, he's like a court jester I used to have.
Just like us.
He's a
See, that's fine.
necromorph.
How you gonna use any like
Anything?
spells there? How you gonna use any spells there, bud?
I don't know if I can.
You can. We'll find a way.
Once again, Begrung is going to speak up and say, "I believe we might have
Jeffrey?
some." Jeffrey once again is going to speak up and I think Dan might have something useful of you if you ask for it. Actually, maybe Begrung still respect my authority.
My
excuse me.
authority.
My authority. So he's going to talk to one of the flesh golems, and the flesh golem is going to leave.
Wait, Jeffrey can command the flesh golems?
Apparently.
Sick.
Wait, I'm 2'11", by the way. This one.
2 for
In
what?
case- Two
2'11".
Oh,
Without your legs.
you're 1 inch taller than me.
Certified manlet squad.
Actually, wait a minute.
Checking
Hold on.
in.
Wait. Sen,
I just
my
got my
hair
height
is
and
fire now, right?
Correct.
How tall are the flames?
Fire.
It depends on your emotions, let's say.
No, you can't. It's like adding a hat. You can't.
Yeah, it's like adding a.
You don't get to
don't
add a
You can't wear a
mohawk
top hat
to
and
your
say you're
height.
6'8".
Don't add your hair.
We go by bald head.
Yeah, it's the plane of the top of your head is height.
What you're doing is cheating. That's one.
Alright, I guess I'm not
He's
proud
literally
anymore.
on his arms.
Damn it! You guys know how they added that combat wheelchair to D&D, and there was a big controversy about it a while ago.
What?
Huh? I did
I've literally never heard of that, but
Okay.
Tell me a little
also,
bit more.
I
Why
would
did you
never
say it
roll that.
like we knew about it?
also no one in a wheelchair would be in combat.
Look, it's a D&D Twitter thing they made, and people got upset or whatever, and people were upset because they thought people were upset about it.
I guess the bard could be in a wheelchair.
I mean, I would ridicule anyone who thinks that that's acceptable for in any way serious campaign. If you're in a wheelchair and you're in combat, you're fucked.
How so?
Because they push you
Dude.
out of the wheelchair and then they beat you to death. And you can't move.
Yeah.
Well, that's assuming they can get close enough.
So are you guys saying you don't want me to give Azim a wheelchair?
I want
He
you to
needs
tie
his
his little
legs
noodle legs
back.
around my
My
neck
leg.
like a back.
Azim, you will have to try and talk to Dan about getting your
I would
legs back.
carry this man.
Can I?
I'm
come
not.
in
I mean,
or-
hell, if he doesn't have his legs back, I'm not letting Scales go into fucking combat. Because he'll just die.
Again.
Yeah, please.
Alright, so you guys call Dan when you guys want to go back to the chamber.
Damn, I want to go back to the
Now,
chamber.
now, give me back my legs.
Dan,
All
I
right.
want to go back.
So once again, the homunculus comes and leads you. Give me 1 second, as I
Call
will...
the ambulance.
Dude, that reminds me of that Skrillex song.
Come on. Oh, my buddy.
No!
That's not a Skrillex song at all.
I know,
you
but
tried,
I really
I
thought
guess.
that's what I really thought that's what he was talking about, and I was like, since it's not a Skrillex song.
So, in attempting to call him out, you've proved yourself a fool.
Well, I was like, maybe he doesn't know.
Bangarang.
Maybe he only heard the mashup.
Bangarang.
Alright, I'm gonna crawl
Maybe you only
really
heard the
fast.
mashup.
I'm gonna crawl really fast like a half-light zombie.
Alright. Dan's gonna come up and say, "Greetings.
Dan, give me back my leg.
Excuse
He
me."
ain't got no legs.
I ain't got no legs.
You ain't got no legs.
Got legs. How does it
Feel safe to be a bitch. This is the second time in this pyramid we've referenced that video.
Shoes on your leg, Lieutenant
We
Dan.
even got this crystal that
Yeah,
makes
yeah,
us
it's
double
double
immortal.
Don't even need it.
Even need it.
Alright.
I
So anyway.
go AFK and I get back in my room and I just hear from across my room like blaring earrings coming from my headset.
Yeah, that was us. Dan is like, "Oh, quite peculiar. Would you like to submerge yourself again? And I think maybe that will help."
Dan, I will offer you a trade.
I don't
Yes,
I will offer you
a trade.
1
Yes.
years of the essence of my soul. I will offer you my
What?
firstborn son in exchange for my leg.
Offer your soul
uh,
to me?
Dan is going to say, "Deal." He claps. The flesh golem grabs you and throws you into the pool. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Let's go, baby.
God damn it! Oh, my character's okay. God,
18.
that's good.
Let's go to D&D DM chat, okay?
Oh, it has
Oh
now
my God.
reminded me that it is absolutely the correct
God,
time
damn
of year to rewatch Happy Souls for the 50th
Yeah.
time.
You drag me in there.
Yo. Roll
I
3
want my
D1000s, my dog.
Yeah. Dude, hey, wanna what?
By the way, you're gonna lose
My
your
culture-
old mutations.
That's fine.
Why did you pick Noodle Legs? You could have picked the other one. I don't remember what it was.
You're spitting acid.
Yeah.
I don't know, actually.
Alright, they're all in the lows. That's really bad.
No,
301. Holy shit. Life Eater. So,
Is it
okay,
legs?
what did you get last time? An 18 also? Anyway, no.
Oh.
You get to
No,
pick.
I got a 10 last time.
Okay, you get to pick. If you want, you can pick 0 of these.
Oh.
Okay?
Okay, so I can pick, like, how many up to can I pick?
Up to 3.
Okay.
Minimum 0.
Okay.
Life Eater. You must consume a living thing each day, or take 1d6 damage.
Oh, God.
375. Crystal Skin. Your skin is brittle and rocky. You cannot swim. 286. Something's wrong with your nerves. You fidget and twitch all the time. You want to re-roll these? Get better ones?
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, just reroll them. Let's get you some better stuff.
Okay. What? It's a bigger number.
324.
This might be in the same like band or whatever
Yeah.
percentage table.
Centipede.
using.
Holy shit. Okay, so you went from having 0
Oh.
legs to your legs fuse and then grow 10x 1d10 little legs.
Oh my
You
God.
can move and
this is
climb normally. So you get
That's
your legs
like-
back, but all your legs have tiny little legs on them. Or 10
Oh
times
my
1d10. Roll a d10 for me.
Okay.
2. So your legs have each
have
leg
20.
has 20 smaller legs on it.
Oh God.
Okay. So you get your legs back. That'll be funny.
That would be the thing.
314. Huge. What is your strength, con, and intelligence score?
My strength is at 8. My constitution 16. And my intelligence is 10.
Alright, well it says gain 1d6 of strength and con and HP and lose 1d6 intelligence. But that's really bad. So I'm just gonna say, all insects
you could make it
instinctive...
1d4.
No, I'm gonna change it to insect love. All insects instinctively want to be your friend. People are immune.
Okay.
And then 808. We're out of biological, now we're into supernatural.
Ooh.
808. Borrowed senses. You can cause the sense of any creature. You can use the senses of any creature you touch as long as you maintain contact. So if you hold hands with a halfling, you have 120 feet of dark vision.
Hmm.
Alright, you can take all 3 of those if you want. Those all sound good to me.
What was the benefit of centipede? My climb speed. I get a climb speed equal to just my regular speed.
No, you climb and move as normal. It's just cosmetic and roleplay.
Okay. Okay.
It's funny because you go from no legs to having 2 legs and then 20 more legs on
Yeah,
those 2
I'm
legs.
Definitely taking centipede.
And then insects are all your friends is just amazing. It's so good. I would take all 3 if I were you. DM me the ones you take, okay? And delete the previous messages saying which ones you take.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm moving you back.
Okay.
You describe what you look like when you come out. Oh, you're not going to be oily anymore. Oh
I'm
well.
not.
See ya. Alright. So he's been thrown in. Does anyone have any reaction to this?
Nope.
I mean, I can't fix it.
I mean,
Alright.
I could banish Azim, but that's just delaying the inevitable.
Banish him, then put a boat under him.
The boat turned into blights.
Goodbye. Metal boat.
He'll ride on a raft of blights.
Exactly.
My kingdom for a raft of blights.
It's that scene from Spider-Man. Be careful with, I don't know. They're carrying him. It's like, be careful with that man. He's a hero or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Alright.
5 of you. You're all level 8.
Yeah. I'm gonna climb out of the. Gonna
Loot.
climb out of the. the pool. You just see. I've got legs.
Wand of Owl's
Are they
Wisdom. What does
normal
this do?
legs?
I've got a bit too many.
Do you have your legs, Lieutenant Azim?
Lieutenant Dan!
Azim, do you want to describe what it looks like, or should I?
It appears that on my regular lizard legs, there are 20 smaller lizard legs.
Fan. Very big fan.
I'm not
Like-
sure if I like this better or worse.
Dangling off. Like those.
He can-
Oh,
he
what are
can
those?
move
What are
now.
those?
That's
What are those really ugly pants with like the weird like ribbons coming off? Of them?
Yeah, that's...
Can I just
mean-
talk about how lucky he was to roll another leg-related thing?
Also,
well,
he's
What
when you
is it
when you were
called?
talking about the document and the amount of legs being in the document, no, I'm not surprised actually.
There's a
He's now-
1,000 entries.
Of just legs.
and now he's getting closer to being a necromorph.
So he
Oh,
has
yeah.
legs, but each of his legs have 20 smaller lizard legs on them.
Okay. I'm
Yeah.
not seeing a problem yet.
He can walk while lying down.
I like it. I
Oh
like
my
it.
God.
Yeah, that was kind of why I said he's even closer to necromorph, because now he can like pseudo
Is he-
slither.
Is he immune
Alright.
to the prone condition now?
No.
But
No,
They
it's just
kick the
really
legs out
pathetic
from
when he
under
gets
him.
prone.
he's really pathetic. Yeah, kick all 20, all 40.
Anything else visual change, Azim?
No, I'm not. I'm definitely not as oily.
Yeah, yeah.
Come
Well,
on.
you're still covered in oil, but yeah, from that. But yes.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna press the digitate that away right now.
Okay, so Azim is
That's
now
simple.
clean. He's no longer oily like he was this morning or last night.
Yeah, last night I was.
I really
Picking up oil.
need to remember if he's better, because I can't remember one you didn't take already.
Oh my
Bruh.
god, Sim.
And now
Well, it
I'm.
doesn't matter.
I want to know though.
All right, I wrote it down. I'll send it.
Oh yeah, you didn't take that. Okay, just delete that then.
Yeah.
I got
And then-
4 stars while you were discussing his new things.
Well, look, this takes a long time. Okay.
New things. I don't like.
Look.
He went from no legs that are noodles to
Many legs.
40 new legs.
And then
42 new
alright.
legs. Or 42
Thank you,
legs.
Dan.
I
Thank you,
see.
Dan.
Your firstborn child, is it already born?
Not yet.
Ah, well, I will, you will keep your word, right?
Yeah,
Excellent.
of course, Dan.
And the flesh golem walks back. And he walks up here and says, Durza! Terran. Prince Terran. Son of Terran. I do not, wait, give me a second. Okay,
Your
never mind.
dad's name is Terry, too.
Guys,
If I offer you my first
Aaron.
son, can I go back in the oil?
I have enough notes on you.
Son of a bitch.
Terran, Durza, would you like to, take a plunge now?
No.
No, I mean you visibly.
Oil.
Crippled.
Even if it did... Sorry, continue.
No, you're fine. I think we're on the same route here. It crippled Scales, and now you've uncrippled him, but you've messed him up in the other direction.
He's fine, Durza. Scales, Azim, are you crippled? Do you feel crippled?
my heart, my feelings.
Even if it didn't turn him into a monstrosity, it's still disgusting oil, and I don't want to be anywhere near it.
Oh, we can clean you off right after.
Mr.
I
Dan.
can clean myself off, but I don't want to get dirty in the first place.
Exchange for
Besides
experimenting
that,
on.
He is a monstrosity, an abomination to elven kind.
Right. Let's calm it down. He's still Scales.
Is he though? He sees
Dan,
nothing
in
wrong
exchange
with
for my in exchange for my second-born son, would you be willing to spare Durza, my friend?
offering
Right.
up his
Experimentation.
children for these.
Wait, what do you mean spare him? Can we
Right.
go back to spare him? What's
Right,
up
so-
with that?
Spare him
So-
for
Weird
experimentation.
language.
We're here because the neighboring village has been having issues with this gunk coming off of the pyramid and ruining miles and miles of forest, filling it with
Coming off the pyramid.
abomination. Aye.
Coming off the pyramid.
Coming off the pyramid.
What? What's?
Coming-
You got a bit.
Dripping,
of the
dripping
hand.
down the sides of the pyramid.
Oh!
You
I
know,
forgot all
moving
about-
outside.
Ah, yes. I'm sorry. That's a little. That was an experiment I said quite a long time ago. I sort of forgot about it. I'd be interested to see what its results are like. What's it
Not
like out
great.
there?
Not
Mass
great.
corruption.
Mostly seems like crocodiles with too many legs.
Ah, so like your friend here, a crocodile with too many legs.
No, in between.
Not this
Right,
many.
you've got no leg scales. You've got too many leg scales. I would firmly place the crocodiles in between that range.
I'm gonna speak in Sylvan,
Oh, I
Alright.
get to understand you.
and I try to whisper to the dwarf, asking if he understands me.
I'm not going to respond.
Wolfpiss.
Can I hear him?
How close are you?
Oh. How close am I? Oh,
Well,
you're all the
you-
way over there? Never mind.
Yeah.
They didn't even approach.
I'm not in that screen. Because I'm not exactly...
Alright, well, I can certainly cut that off for you. You've been more than kind. It will only take but a moment. Excuse me for a moment. And he fucking vanishes.
Right, so after he shuts that off, we're leaving. We're
Yeah.
going somewhere else.
That would be best.
I'm responding in common with yes.
Okay, so then none of our plans are secret.
I agree with that statement, which is why I think we just leave.
Do you think he can see us from anywhere within the Peterson?
Well, I can't see his scrying orbs here because I don't have the magic eyes, but he had them all over the other places.
That is correct. Beto did see them throughout the maze and in the resting area.
Okay, then I think we leave, come up with a plan, then come back.
I think we just leave and never come back. I'm going to just
Well,
stare directly at the elf. And we're leaving and we're never coming back. And I'm
you know, that's a
the
good idea.
slightest possible yes.
I think we don't come back, because fuck Deepville. Fuck this place. I'm going back to Asgarnia.
Right. This is a good opinion to have. So once that's fixed, we're gone.
You guys, the whole Earth, or the whole pyramid, seems to shake for like a good second and a half. And then stops. A loud. The water in the well seems to rise and rise and rise, and it seems like it's going to start overflowing. And then it starts pooling back down again before overflowing. And the wizard appears. Again.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Right, thanks. We'll be going. Pleasure meeting you. I'm waving.
Oh my god, it's the cave! It's the temple!
Oh, fuck.
What?
The car drove by real fast and it made the same sound you did.
There
The
was
temple made.
Hey, vroom vroom.
The immersion.
Mhm.
Well... Alright then. I guess you've done quite well enough. But may I have one last request of you before you go?
Of course.
No.
Can't answer the yes
I
before
said
I hit
yes,
it.
Go for it.
He's going to hand you, he's going to come up to the halfling.
Okay.
Weird.
He's going to hand you a box. And he says, in this box is a bottle. In this bottle is a experiment. And he wants you to put it in the ocean.
Which ocean?
Any ocean is fine. Just
That
just tell me 5 years later.
that sounds like a trap.
And
So I just have to put this in ocean water.
It's not
No,
what he said.
just pour it into the ocean. Should be fine.
Alright, sure.
The
Yeah, I did a
homunculus
box, not a
comes
bottle.
and will guide you out of the pyramid now. If everyone is ready to go,
please, get out of
Absolutely.
here.
you
Everyone does
guys,
not want to be in the pyramids anymore.
along with Jeffrey, are all brought out of the
Aye.
pyramid.
Alright, as soon as I leave the pyramid, I'm casting Dispel Magic. And then I'm turning to, like, the area around me. And then I'm turning to the elf and saying, right, so I'm not sure if you, like, got what I was hinting at in there, or if...
I understand perfectly.
Perfect.
I was being semi-serious. I want to get the fuck out of here and go back to his.
Aye,
but I don't think
we
can.
come back here in force and we clear this thing out at a later time.
So,
Hmm.
well, I don't know if this is a good idea, but we could possibly gang up on the wizard.
Aye,
He has
I,
He's done nothing.
it'd be difficult to get to him.
By the way, water, you can see water has poured down for a while. Like, it's not oil, it's water. But it's since stopped pouring, and now the pyramid is drying.
Look, he. Oh, he's there and he's huge. Okay, I just looked at my screen.
Yeah, it's very bad.
Now, this is just a memento to remember him by.
He's done nothing. Just he fixed it. He did what we asked
I
him
don't
to do.
think he fixed anything. If you're
He,
fixed, our lizard friend would be back to normal.
He
There
did.
isn't any-
He
He
used.
turned the
Listen,
oil off.
listen, fucker. You said he wanted legs. He gave him legs.
Yeah, and you said you wanted the oil to stop corrupting everything, and he turned off the pyramid oil.
right, and so in the future, when we think we're ready, we come back and we make it so that he can never turn the oil on
Yeah, but
again.
why would he turn the oil back on? He said he forgot it was on.
Because he's crazy
He
and
left
he's evil.
You're gonna kill him because you left the sink on, and might once
Well, no,
in the future leave the
also-
sink on.
He has killed multiple people and fashioned their corpses into golems.
You don't know.
You
You
madman!
don't know.
This
he killed him.
man must be put
You
down.
don't know he killed him. He said they killed themselves.
No, he said that sometimes
No.
people kill
Urza is
themselves.
throwing his hands
Yeah.
up and walking like, okay,
Yeah,
you know what? Fine. I'm not having this discussion with the orc.
Mm,
No, obviously his mind is corrupted by the orc.
perhaps
He's just real old and real lonely, and I
Aye,
just took his
and
son
probably
away.
undead and possibly some sort of lich.
Whoa, okay, first of all, I didn't realize we discriminated against the undead in this house.
We do.
Absolutely.
He's a
Perhaps
An
it's-
abominations
Hmm.
against life.
They are.
perhaps if the full might of Asgardia would be brought to bear against this mad wizard.
I've been to the domain of others where they use undead as servants, and it's uncouth. Why would you raise an undead when you can have perfectly good unseen servants that do the same thing, but better?
Right.
I don't
Undead.
like the way we're talking
bad.
about sermons. Like, Jeffrey's right here. He just got away from that. Can we not? Can we
Jeffrey
not
is free.
process?
Further proof, he had your new frog friend as a slave.
Yeah, but he let him go.
Oh!
You hear that, boys? The South post emancipation was all clean, boys.
They didn't let them go. They were forced to let
I-
him go.
I felt-
asked if he would let him go, and
It's okay,
So
I
they were
felt
asking
bad
gunpoint?
after I did it, so it's okay now.
Asked at gunpoint.
look, any similarities to real events or people,
Are purely coincidental.
yes, are purely coincidental.
Oh god.
Retweet does not equal endorsement.
You guys make your way back to the area. The plants and stuff are still all fucked. And you realize you spot some scouts are waiting by you at a bank here. Let me just get them for you.
Can I get
So
like a big
How likely do you think it is that we can take out the wizard? Do you think he's too strong for us?
Traveler.
Well, let's
Ooh.
see. We
I
saw
think
him
we-
teleport. That's.
That's pretty strong.
Can I roll to remember what level teleportation is?
You can roll Arcana. If you get over a 15, I'll tell you. Or I'll let you know.
Yeah, I mean, this is.
I believe
Int.
this.
My not great stat.
You know it's something that you and Fizzright were not able to do.
I mean, I can't learn teleportation.
I know. I know. But you know Fizzright wasn't able to do it. Terran, you know that this is some high-level magics.
This is some high level magics.
Yeah. I believe it would be suicide to
know
attempt
why we're
an
trying
I
to
believe
assault on
the
him now.
appropriate
Fight
method
this man.
is we have to. Well, for one, we saw that decapitating him isn't enough to kill him. So,
No.
in order, we need to know what he is. If he is the undead we suspect he is, that means he's some sort of greater undead. And then we need to find a way to get in and hit him faster than he can respond. But I don't know that that's possible right now.
Jeffrey is going to speak up and say, one time, a group of armed people, mostly humans, I believe, demanded he come out and fight them. He turned them all into turtles
Sick
at once.
or sick?
Well,
How did he do that, Jeffrey?
Great magics.
Was it a spell? Did he hit them with oil and they all failed their
Right.
their wisdom saves?
No,
So-
he
Look
cast a
at-
spell,
Oh,
I
shit.
think.
So we've got it from the new. I'm sorry, Jeffrey, was it?
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey is my name, yes.
Jeffrey, the new party member.
Jeffrey, how old are you?
Wrong
Wrong gets, like,
age.
20.
He is around 21. Or, no, let's go with 25.
Sorry. Wait, Grung lived to be 50,
70.
and they get to adulthood
After
at
one.
1 year old.
Sorry,
So-
what? They're just adults.
They're,
from
I
year
mean, they're
one.
amphibious. They're tadpoles. They're tadpoles,
I think-
and then they're frog.
The Grung I was gonna run was like
Bro.
3.
Right. So we have it from Jeffrey that if we're gonna do it, we need to hit hard, fast, silently, and he can't know that we're coming. But also, we're gonna need a significant amount of strength.
I am strength.
The scouts are
Not
gonna
your kind of strength.
I am speed. Also,
cross a river and basically ladle praise and excitement that you're both came back alive and that you bastards actually did it.
Yes. Thank you. We're in the middle of a discussion, but thank you.
Yeah, we haven't actually
Fucking
done it
brother.
yet.
There you go. Back off for a moment and wait for you guys to finish your discussion, man.
Right. So I think. All right, Taryn. I think this is a later kind of problem. I think we keep track of this, and when we think we've got the strength, we go back and we put the man down.
I'm just worried he's gonna accumulate more resources in the meantime.
I mean, he's been doing it for probably a few centuries already. Hopefully, we come back before that amount of time.
We also need to find a way to restore our friends in the meantime, I suppose.
Aye, that
what's
too.
wrong with us?
No, neither of us are
Are we
would
in the
mind
village
if it
right
takes
now?
us
You are in the
in the
jungle.
woods.
The pyramid is in view from where you
We're
are.
at the greater pit.
Wait, who is talking to us then?
Scouts.
The scouts.
Scouts
Oh, okay.
from the.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask them if the village has like a high level cleric.
Not since the previous chieftain passed. No,
Fuck. Okay.
his son is in training, kind of, but he hasn't reached his father's level of understanding and power and holiness.
Okay. Well, then we need to get the fuck out of here. Find a village with a high cleric, or level up once.
Aye. And then establish an appropriate time scale to deal with the man. I mean, both of us could wait another century, but a couple of our friends here couldn't.
Yes. That's.
Oh, by the way,
wrong,
Azim,
wrong.
Beto, and
Mhm.
S1. Did any of you guys change in terms of that regard?
No,
I did not.
absolutely not.
Because why would...
All right,
Absolutely not.
none of you did. Dude, my character jumped on that like a shot.
Did you just click the wrong button when you originally did the thing?
No, I made him a blank blank, and now he is a blank blank.
Oh, okay, so you took that path for it. Fair enough.
Okay.
He started off, and then there was a time skip, and then, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, you took the anime approach.
What?
You had a time skip and powered up.
No, he got a time skip and got old.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
I got you.
But now he's a young man.
I
Again.
understand everything.
Well, he's 30.
Get old.
Who is?
My cleric, he's 30 years old.
Uh,
Well, he's actually 50 years old, but he has a body of a 30-year-old. He stole it.
I was
You're sick.
Bruh.
I was going to ask if someone acquired a new template, but they don't really kind of have those. They still have the templates in 5e.
No, they don't.
They don't?
Nope.
No, templates for creature types.
Oh, yeah, they do. In the D&D.
While you guys are talking, once again, you hear
Or
a
Battle Monster Manual.
enormous
Oh,
cry, and a bird the size of a Boeing flies over you.
I'm going to
But
look
no,
up
we're
and shout, "Fuck off! I've had a bad enough day."
It just flies over you, way overhead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
it-
I'm still screaming.
Is it within 600 feet?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna lay my hand on Terran, and I'm gonna do enhance ability.
I still can't shoot at it if it's not within 600 feet.
Right, but it'll make you feel better.
You're absolutely right, and I let off like 6 shots.
Alright.
I'm casting enhance ability. It
Alright,
doesn't actually help because it's terrible in this edition, but
so those free arrows splat out to you guys can't see them anymore, really.
I
They go so
blow
high.
out the sun.
I
Very-
can't believe that the freaking enhance ability in this doesn't just give you more of that ability. Like, why?
'Cause-
It's very dumb.
Let me give my fighter +2 dex so he can shoot gooder.
It's 5
Well, the issue isn't that I can't shoot good. The issue
I mean,
is,
it's out of max range, but
yeah, a longbow has a max range of 600, and anything
That's-
past that is impossible to hit.
that is quitter's talk. With the appropriate setup, a longbow has a max range of a mile.
Is that real?
No.
I don't know in this edition, but it's a little over a mile.
No. Okay, I thought you were
I
talking
have-
about like real longbow range.
By the way, S1, despite the
Yeah,
only
for me.
being through the maze once, you instinctively knew the way out, because you could tell where the fresh air was coming from.
I mean, I already knew how to leave.
Yeah.
330 meters.
True
Yeah.
that.
I mean, an actual longbow fires a little longer than a football field.
Yeah. It shoots like 1/5 of a mile.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
So. What
Bale,
did-
go to the things I just pinned, and then go to the thing that just happened.
Go to the things you just pinned. Is that in?
DMs.
Okay, see all pins.
What server?
In DMs.
Yeah.
You can pin stuff in D.
Oh.
Oh no, oh my gosh.
Please
No, you can
do-
do that.
do it.
Alright, so you guys, are you going to make your way back to the town now?
Yeah.
So as you guys make your way back to the town, you hear another call. This one is similar to the last call. I don't know if any of you know bird calls, but you also hear a tremendous sound. And you realize, the rock is landing.
Oh.
Well, that's
It's-
interesting.
It's
the-
Gore.
the
Gore's
s-
back.
The scouts were like, "What? Why is it coming here?"
He's returned to me.
Why are they? What is
Oh
it?
god. He made it out of the cave, finally.
He starved himself, shrunk down, and made it.
Does he want a body full of arrows?
So it comes and it
Leave my
drops.
son alone.
Wait, I have to import something real quick.
You have to import something.
Does Mexico? Wait, does?
Drops the snake on the flag. If that's what you're about to ask. The eagle. Are you about to ask about the founding of Mexico?
Tenochtitlan.
You know what? Fuck
Are
it.
we talking about the founding of Mexico, where the eagle drops the snake? and then they go, yeah, that's a good spot.
No.
No, I'm talking about. There you go. Import.
Yeah.
Beto.
Yeah.
The
So-
rock. Wait, did I cancel it? God damn it.
Couldn't tell you.
The rock will land in front of Beto. Well, I guess Beto's up back, so he'll land in front of all of you. And drop a elephant corpse.
Thank you. Thank you,
I'm gonna be honest.
great hunter.
As this is approaching, I'd just be like peppering it with arrows.
Please do not injure my friend.
Alright, roll attacks for me.
Is it your friend, Beto?
Do
I don't
not
think
injure my
so.
friend.
All right.
I mean, my shield and hammer are out. This is a large threat thing.
He just
Yeah,
brought. He just brought a friend. Like
I-
good
You
shit.
could have dropped it on us and killed us instantly.
But he didn't.
I'll be taking all my shots at advantage with fighting spirit, sharpshooter.
Is there anything I can do to stop this man?
Yes, you can. You can use your reaction to tackle him.
I would like to do so.
Alright, roll athletics if you want to try and pin him.
Let me
Is
check
pinning
what
a thing in
he-
this game?
Is what?
Yeah,
Restraining?
pinning's the thing.
Alright, go for it.
Restraining's a thing, but you can only do it with a feat.
What bullshit.
Yeah,
Right.
grappling is shit.
RP wise, sure.
So
Yeah, go for it.
oh,
Try
I'm
and pin him.
bonus action rage. Can I
Alright.
rage?
Yeah, rage.
Oh,
Is
Wait.
that rage? And I get,
Comedic.
now I get
PvP.
advantage.
PvP.
Uh,
PvP stuff.
the Terran is able to
you
easily.
have advantage on that check, by the way, Terran.
Wait,
Why
he
do
has
I have
advantage on an
I
acrobat.
gave you
oh.
enhanced ability on dexterity,
Oh my god.
which would still.
You are unable to lay a hand on Terran as he
Yeah,
nimbly
I do-
dodges
I
you.
flip- I
Oh,
flip
that's right. He
flip
gets to
over
do.
you.
I forgot it was. him for-
Terran, fire your shots.
Yeah, so I'm also going to be using all three of my my special arrows.
Alright.
I'm going to be using ice because you know it's flying.
Alright, go for it.
Yeah, make it fall out of the sky. Seems pretty tempting.
I'm yelling. I'm yelling. Get out of here. Get out of here, my son.
2, 3.
Dumb creature.
Yeah.
I mean, the elf is literally here to hunt a rock.
I'm not
Yeah.
fighting this bird. If he attacks you, you're on your own.
And then how many of those hit? My
Uh,
first 3 shots were using the ice.
the rock. Let me delete this extra elephant.
And what about math? Spar?
Huh?
3 of those hit.
Okay, so that's the crit for the first one, and then 2d8 because I'm assuming the first and the third hit for the
Yeah.
ice. And
Yeah.
my second shot missed.
Yeah.
That's the ice damage. Its speed is also 0, so depending on where I hit it in the air, it's gonna fall.
Alright, it actually doesn't get to deliver the elephant. It falls way out of sight. Oh my gosh, this map is a lot bigger than I thought it was.
It's
Oh.
a big map.
So it plummets out of
Welcome
sight.
To,
I'm gonna
Oh,
shrug and
welcome to
say, "All right, well, let's go get it."
the list, Spar.
And I lost.
I am going to throw a freedom of movement on the archer so that he can get there.
Oh, it's not
quickly as
actually
possible.
this close on the map. You guys aren't gonna find it.
I'm aware. There's.
Okay.
Oh, that's a bold claim.
You're on my list
What
of
is
things.
freedom
uh,
of movement?
It
I
means
just
you're
thought it was
immune
like a
to
dice.
all effects that would slow your movement. You can't
Okay.
be paralyzed or restrained. You ignore all difficult terrain. You move through water as though it weren't there, and may attack as though
Alright, give me
not
12.
underwater.
So 12 things of 12 rounds of 2 rounds because you froze it once, right? It reduces its movement to 0 until the end of your turn or its turn. Probably its turn.
Let me read the wording.
How much damage did it take from falling?
Its speed is 0 and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. It doesn't. It's like you never gave me a duration flat.
Fall damage. How high was it? How high was it when it fell?
Yeah, how high was it?
It was flying low because it was coming in for a landing.
Okay.
Right. That was just dropping an elephant corpse.
No, it was coming to land next to you and give you the elephant.
I can't believe you've done this to me, Spari.
I can't believe it's top butter.
I can't believe on a D1000, Beto got something so relevant so quickly.
I can't believe you handed me the rock on a silver platter
didn't-
and expected me.
I didn't
to shoot
hand
out
you
of
Oh,
the
sky.
rock. That was outside of my control.
Barack wasn't supposed to show up, and then I remembered what Beto got, and I'm like, oh shit.
I mean, by you, I mean Sens.
Yeah. This was not planned. But yeah, you run.
What did you get?
I'm not gonna tell you that, because Spari would just use it to hurt me. Emotionally.
Do all rocks within like a fucking 5-mile radius?
They're
use
all
their mother?
attracted to me.
The
so
perfect bait. Amazing.
so you run, what, 90 feet or 60 feet per round?
60 feet per round.
Yeah, you'd be able to find again. How much damage did you do, by the way?
7 plus 4 plus 21 plus 19 plus 19.
So, can you tell me the total?
19 times 2 plus 21 plus 7 plus 4 50.
Hey, I will tell you, your first attack was a crit, so you need
Yeah,
to do.
I rolled the crit damage.
You rolled the crit
Okay.
damage. You can see at the bottom.
Oh, that's what
50.
that is. Cool.
You math right.
It even says additional critical hit damage.
So how much
Bold
damage
to
total?
think that I read any of that.
51 or 53.
53 damage. Okay.
That's pretty good.
What's the damage of it falling? I would assume.
Oh, baby, it's damage.
God, imagine if it just completely splattered.
Damn, that's a fucking. That's a
That
lot
was
of
a
damage for
high roll.
56.
That was
Arrows
high
that
roll,
make
dude.
things fall out of the sky is pretty good.
Yeah,
Ooh,
reducing
really
movement
good.
speed is incredibly effective against flying creatures.
Yeah, when I am like, it's a giant way up in the air, I am going to 100% use every single possible charge. to
So
make
you
that
were actually able to see it
not
again
flying.
as it is falling out. What do you do?
It's flying out again?
It's falling out.
Oh.
Like a boy.
No, like an
Wait, what?
what?
It's thawing.
It-
Out
Thaw.
of the ice.
Oh,
I
thaw.
thought they said fall.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
falling out like
Uh,
an ice cream or
Oh
frozen
my god,
meat.
Fallout Boy. Oh my god.
It took him a minute, but he got there.
Okay.
This is your,
I'm gonna make-
your curse.
I'm gonna use another fighting spirit and make more shots on it.
All right, go for it.
Bro, leave him alone.
You also see there's an elephant corpse here.
That is of no relevance to
Okay.
Prince
Are we
Caroline.
all walking over there too? Or-
He
I mean,
raced
I'm
way
running
ahead.
After him. I'm running after him, but I made him incredibly fast.
How long does that thing
Oh.
last?
All
An
attacks hit.
Dude, you got
Okay.
2 crits.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I did another 18.
Is it getting frozen again?
No, I don't have any more charges.
All right, how much damage are you doing?
I am adding that up right now. 87.
Crazy.
Action surge. It's
There
not
you
dead,
go.
right?
It's not dead.
Okay, action surge. Should I do it again?
Bro,
Hell yeah,
Do it
brother.
again.
And there's still an advantage because I still use the.
Yep, same turn.
But you don't get
Yeah.
4 attacks. You only get 3, or 2, or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2. 1.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's a hit. That's a hit.
So this turn I did.
What? I already added the first damage, so this is another
Uh,
39.
I did 126 damage this turn.
Amazing.
How many arrows did you lose?
I've already deducted them. I'm down to 67. Oh no, I didn't deduct the last two. I'm at 65 arrows right now.
Alright, Varrock, what's your range on your bow?
600
High.
feet.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
It's a longbow.
It's a bow.
And he has sharpshooter.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Normally,
It's a bow.
normally the range is 150, but with sharpshooter, I ignore the penalty for shooting at long range, so my effective range is now 600.
So before anyone else can get there, 60 feet.
Sleep
It's going to fly off. You
Take
cannot.
shots as it leaves.
It is
Yeah,
flying low
We'll
enough.
take more shots.
It is flying low enough that you cannot see over the tall jungle brush. Actually, you wouldn't be able to see over jungle brush
Right.
anyway. Jungle brush is so thick.
Hmm.
It flies off. You are unable to follow it with your shots as it leaves. You'll have to fight in a more cleared area.
Thank you.
It leaves the
Right.
elephant carcass
So now we
behind.
gotta track it. Presumably, it'll be pretty easy to track a thing that full of arrows.
Hmm.
I'm
Beto,
not
you've
able to,
ruined
like-
this for me.
Make one last shot on it while it's flying off.
So-
Am I?
No, you're not.
No.
What's up?
You've
DM?
ruined this for me, Beto.
How so?
Also,
Since I'm gonna DM it there real quick.
I did an impressive amount of damage.
Yeah? We knew
You
that
did.
when you made your character,
You
Velvet.
did.
This thing's a damage machine.
Yeah.
I wish locate creature was not so garbage in this edition. Otherwise,
Beto! Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
Because I didn't want to tell you your job, Since.
Alright. I have made a small mistake, but that is
Since
okay.
You're the one that gave him the...
Yes, I know.
Shouldn't you have known what you gave?
No,
Look,
because there's 1,000 entries.
there's a
in the list.
1,000 of these
Yeah,
fuckers.
but you specifically know what ones he got. You
I don't
showed
remember.
that
I
when we
read
did.
them off and then I
Oh,
scroll to the next one. Because you know how long it takes for me and that DM chat? I didn't want you guys to just sit by yourselves for so long.
We did.
why
Anyways.
did you not just have a spreadsheet?
It is.
Then why are you
Oh.
not just control Fing?
I
It's
also did
numbers.
ask
It's
about
so
control
easily
methods.
sorted.
I will take no more questions on this.
That wasn't a question. Well, it was a question.
It was-
Mine was not a question.
The scouts will
It's more of a
catch up to
statement.
Lord Terran with their bows drawn and say, "Where did the beast go?"
It flew off to the woods. It's very wounded though. Probably off to go lick its wounds, and then we'll find it again. I'll pepper it with more arrows, and then it'll be dead. Easy.
Wonderful. How did you manage to stop the corruption of the pyramid?
We actually
we
pretty
did it.
much.
Politely.
Are we over there yet?
Yes, you can make your way there now if you want. I'll drag
we
you over.
asked the mad wizard Daniel if he would stop.
So
And he
these
did.
tokens look like elves, but they're not elves, right?
Correct. They are humans.
Okay.
Disgusting.
I was gonna speak to them in Elvish if they were elves. They are
No,
not.
they speak Elvish and Dwarvish.
Oh, they do speak Elvish. Okay, I'm speaking.
No,
to them
sorry,
in
they speak
Elvish.
Common and Dwarvish.
Oh, okay. Then I'm speaking to them in Dwarvish.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry. We didn't complete our quest with the corruption. Our current plans have us returning at a later date.
But look,
we
Terran.
did though.
The corrupting oil no longer flows from the top of a pyramid.
we literally did.
Aye,
we did
it's
what we said we
stopped
did.
for now, and it'll likely be stopped in perpetuity. But we're
It's
planning
like-
on returning to make sure it doesn't happen again. If you catch my drift.
It's like plugging a cask with a rag. It'll temporarily stop the flow. I'm sure it'll start leaking again.
Especially if on the other side of the hole you plugged is a batshit man with absolutely no moral sense trying to jam things into the hole just to see what'll
I'm
happen.
making some judgment calls on this man.
You can't understand a word they're saying, Beto.
Yeah, we're
Oh, they're not speaking in common. They're speaking in Elvish.
Dwarvish.
Dwarvish.
Oh, I'm sorry. They would
Repeat.
also speak common, right?
These aren't
I'm sorry,
elves. These
the
are people that speak
humans are
common
humans.
and dwarvish.
Yeah, the humans speak it. So I'm just gonna look at him and go, we 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 did it though. We stopped it.
Aye,
There's
You
no
did.
oil. We did it.
and a great feast will be held, and I believe a ceremony is in order for all
You
of
guys
you.
have like a metal bowl I can have?
At the village, there should be a metal bowl you can use.
Cool.
I have soap.
That doesn't help me.
Yeah,
Why do you need a metal bowl,
Why do you
child?
need it?
Well, first of all, I'm not a fucking child. As my hair gets taller.
Actually, when you get
Oh yes,
married,
I see the small one is on fire. Quickly, the water.
He's okay.
Yeah, I'm
No,
fine.
no, that's related. I'm going to respond in common. No, that's related to the madman we were discussing.
Then we're gonna notice Azim. Azim, are you wearing like pants over your legs?
No, they probably would have like
How
got
can
torn
he?
off.
They're going to look at you and fucking scream.
Yeah, that was my first reaction too.
Was it? I don't remember you screaming after you got your new legs. Or your first reaction to losing your legs being screaming either.
Well,
you
not my
never
first
scream.
reaction.
You screamed the next day.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm
my
gonna-
daddy.
Oh my god. I'm gonna look at them and I'm gonna go, you think that's bad? Check this shit out. And I'm gonna take my shoe off, which I'm definitely wearing, but not part of my armor because it's half plate.
Yeah?
They're just shoes.
Okay. Yes, and what are you gonna do?
And I'm gonna go, check this shit out. And I'm gonna take my great axe very gently between
Don't do this. Don't do
my
this.
fingers.
Don't do this.
What are you doing?
I'm
Hell
gonna-
yeah.
And I'm gonna slowly, and by slowly, I'm gonna very quickly
So the opposite.
remove my pinky toe with the great axe.
Alright.
As I'm standing next to him doing this, I just stare at him.
Control F.
I'm going to look over to the elf and say, "Alright, well that at least confirms the fact that they're under some sort of mental influence from that gunk."
Not
Bale,
really.
make a con save for me.
Oh, baby, that's what I was hoping for. Not an advantage. Let's go. Oh, God.
So Beto Half-Orc has just cut off his toe and go, surprise! And his foot is now bleeding. The scouts are now freaking out, wondering what the fuck happened in there.
And I'm gonna go, hold up. Hold up, let me try again. And I'm gonna take the other shoe off.
They're gonna try and stop the Half-Orc.
I'm gonna take the-
Is everyone gonna try and help them stop the Half-Orc from mutilating himself? Saying,
I'm gonna
your
take
friend is not well. He must be
I'm-
disarmed.
I'm gonna take
I'm
the
going
other
to-
shoe off.
I'm going to look at Beto and say, "You realize I can't put that back on, right?"
I'm gonna take the other shoe off.
Beto,
Alright.
make an athletics roll. They're going to try and disarm you.
Okay, I'm still raging, by the way. I just hurt myself. No, I'm not. We traveled, didn't we?
We traveled
did.
that
Alright.
distance.
I'm not gonna rage.
Athletics.
Good luck.
Vaporize them with a big laser. By
Uh,
accident.
I'm gonna give them all rolls,
Yeah.
because they're all gonna do it.
See if they can shot.
I'm not trying to stop them. I told them.
They can't even attempt them.
We're not at the point where I'm at like MMO healer attitude, which is, I
You
mean,
did it to yourself.
I told you
I'm
not to stand in stupid, so
Standing
You did it to yourself. If I heal you, you're not gonna learn.
exactly.
Uh,
Maybe your death will
just a
teach you to
joke.
not stand in the fire.
Okay.
Just a joke.
So Beto has. It's a struggle. It's gonna take minutes to remove your shoe, if you want to keep doing this.
Minutes.
It's gonna take minutes.
Minutes,
what
I
are,
say!
What are
Minutes!
to
Like-
a god?
Okay, so you're going to remove your other shoe. Well, they're
I'm
all
gonna
like,
remove-
they're all trying to stop you and being like, your friend, his friends, you must stop him.
This is
I'm
correct.
going.
Jeffrey,
I'm going
Jeffrey,
to-
Jeffrey's gonna come up and he's gonna say, Beto, please don't hurt yourself anymore.
Jeffrey. Jeffrey.
Beto,
But-
it hurts me to see you like this.
Jeffrey, no.
You're breaking his
Beto,
heart.
think about
man.
Jeffrey.
You're
Jeffrey,
breaking
no.
his
I'm
heart.
pouring ale from my infinite keg of ale into a cup, and I'm going to offer a cup to the elf, and I'm just gonna sit there and
Jeffrey.
drink.
I want, but
Beto, it's not worth it. I
Jeffrey,
don't know what you want, but this isn't.
Jeffrey,
This is not the time. It's not worth it.
Jeffrey, it's
Not
gonna be
now.
closed It's gonna be closed
it's-
now,
it's-
Jeffrey. I promise.
Beto, another time. You can show them another time. It's not the time now.
Okay, man.
Is it specifically your pinky toe?
For you, man.
Alright,
No,
Beto,
it's
take
not, but I didn't want to.
Beto. Take 4 damage and add it in your bio somewhere that you are permanently disfigured in your foot.
Okay, I need you to.
You're missing a
use
pinky toe.
some
Think
tried
you're
your
missing a,
language, please.
missing
Is,
a
dig-
pinky
is
toe.
disfigured not a proper?
I mean,
Well, I mean,
disfigured is
like-
the correct term here.
Do
I
I need
didn't
to
say it
take
was
that
wrong. I
with
said
us?
it was unkind.
Okay.
Like a bit too much, like a degree, you know?
You are missing a toe. Just add that. You're missing your pinky
It's in the
toe.
bio. It's going in the bio.
Which foot is it
Character
missing?
Appear.
Which
you
foot?
say
My
left foot?
take my right foot because if I'm right-handed, I brace with my left foot. So
Okay.
Or,
Do you guys wish to make your way back to the village now?
yeah.
Yeah.
The scout is going first to try and apply medicine to you to reattach your pinky toe.
no, I don't want it.
Yeah, on
I
purpose.
did
I
it
mean,
myself.
unless that scout knows how to cast regeneration.
It does not.
I did it to myself, man.
All right.
I'm
I'm prepared
going
to
to
live with the
continue to
consequences.
offer my other cup with ale to the elf and just say in Dwarvish, and this is what I was dealing with before you came along.
Well, even before that, you were just dealing with scales
Scales.
back in the day.
I mean, Scales is odd, but he's not
Yeah,
the
I
same
was-
level of odd as
The orc.
you
I'm
know.
gonna look at Jeffrey.
Oh,
and
I
I'm
was
just gonna go,
definitely
man,
better
Thank you for
better
pulling me back
tempered
from that ledge.
back then.
Thank you, Beto. I missed you, buddy.
Before I
Then it
did
might
something
be.
really dumb.
All right, you guys make your way back to the village.
I was
It
just gonna
takes a
keep
few
going.
days. Do you have food and water prepared?
Yeah, how
Yeah.
much do we need?
All right, no rations are needed to be spent.
Nice.
And I'll be prestidigitating it the whole time to make it not taste bad.
Make it taste.
You guys make your way
Just
back
like Mama's
to
cooking.
the village. Oh, you can go to a second. No, okay.
It tastes like the finest elven.
So I have a question. Is there literally
Third
a single
pyramid.
positive effect in awful pool of shit?
There
I
are
got
so
+3 wisdom.
Wow,
That's-
way to
that-
just give away the goods,
That's
man.
what I got. I have fire hair and I got +3 wisdom. That's
and
basically it.
he can do one other thing.
And I think I have tremor sense. I don't know.
There
Sense
are
didn't tell me.
it acts kind of like that, yes.
I got 2
Is
good
it
effects.
blind sight?
No,
I
it's
can sense air
air
currents.
vibrations, air
And
currents,
air
and air
vibrations.
vibrations. So it's
I mean,
tremor
that
sense,
would
but only
be-
through the air, not through the ground.
And I got 2 very
That
good
would be
effects.
blind sight.
So there's a lot
But
of
he
good
didn't tell
effects.
me up to what feet.
We'll go with 10 feet for vibrations, and air currents is unlimited.
Congratulations, you're a dragon, man.
I did it! Yay!
There's lots of really good shit in here. For example, in my game, the ranger's one of his legs is now invincible. It just straight up cannot be damaged. So he can hop in
Can
lava
he use the
as long
shield?
as it's not too deep.
Can the
And
leg be
he
used
doesn't
as a
mind his
shield?
body being cooked, I guess.
That character.
Miles Garrett
It's
has
immediately
rubber
respectable
skin. He is
fighter.
immune to electric damage, or acid damage rather, and he can thunderclap at will.
From the clap of his thunderous cheeks.
No, from his hands.
Damn.
Also, if you got high enough, you could upgrade your stats. Everyone rolled like below a 10, besides one person who rolled an 18.
Hey.
Not wrong.
I mean, it was awful gunk, so Durza wasn't going in.
the better you
Coward.
rolled, the more choice you had, and you could have walked out with nothing. Azim, did you take the fun one? I keep forgetting. Let me check the notes.
I mean, I'm the person with the highest
Yes,
wisdom
you
in the
did.
party. And I
Yeah.
think it's firmly represented by the fact that I didn't walk
go in.
in the awful gunk.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you would have done the best, but because of your wisdom, you decided not to go in.
Indeed, I could have gotten +3 wisdom, but at the cost of acting
Think
like,
like
a
you
person
didn't
with
have-
10 wisdom.
Exactly. Exactly.
Two things I have 10 wisdom.
I did have to use them.
See, I am dumb and also not wise.
But he's
However,
also...
I'm also, pompous.
Yeah.
I don't like touching gross things.
And also shot my bird.
You mean shot the thing I came here?
You shot my bird. Canonically, that's my bird.
You guys arrive back at the village with Vagrung. The scouts are a bit awkward around Vagrung, but they don't judge him any harshly or treat him poorly.
I appreciate that you said that in maybe the most trying to mask racism way I've ever heard in my life.
Look,
They don't like treat him any different because he looks different or anything. They're all very cool.
all I'm saying is that he has to sleep outside with the rest of his filthy animal friends.
Jeffrey's
Wolf.
my son, and I will actually murder anyone who says otherwise.
Love me food, love me weird Mexican Norwegians language. Ain't frog people. Ain't racist, just don't like it. Simple as.
What is that from?
It's a like
It's so mean.
it's a green text.
Uh,
I think it's originally from a video of a British person saying something incredibly racist.
yeah,
And
makes
then
sense.
saying
Checks out.
don't like him. He says don't like, whatever, some race. And then something else racist and says, not racist, just don't like him, simple as.
Definitely thought you just said subrace.
Some race. but-
Should we call it here, or do you guys want to keep going?
Oh,
can
what
keep going for a
will we
little
be
bit.
doing after the?
You guys will be going through a ceremony to get a 4th attunement slot.
Yes,
long would that
do it now,
take?
do it now, do it now.
Does anyone have to go over anything?
Actually, you have to roll
I
a
can
new
take a little
d20 for a certain member of a group.
Who's that?
I don't know.
Hey, Sens, I have a
What?
question.
Yeah?
Regarding my hair, is there anything else I need to know about it?
It is flammable. You have to take extra caution when you go to sleep.
I don't
And when
sleep,
you wear hats.
so
You don't sleep, son of a bitch. When lying down, you have to take extra caution when lying down.
why would I lie down?
Don't put tinder on your shoulders or head. You can't
Once
wear
again,
hats.
Why would I do that?
Uh,
I never did.
don't try and
Don't
head put cauldrons of flammable liquids or
Don't
substances.
go into small flammable homes.
Do not enter
should
rooms
this
filled with
applies to
methane
you?
gas.
Oh, there's...
What happens
yeah,
when I
you-
sneeze?
Sorry, you're no
nothing
longer
unusual.
allowed to go into intrinsically safe environments.
So how much dim light comes from me?
It's 60 feet of light. 30 of it is dim, I believe. Right?
So you're a human torch. Good job.
Let me go to this chat. Oh baby. Slash W. I mean,
It's
what?
Murder a friend.
Murder a friend. Bury a
I
friend.
know who's on the list. Killed my son. My other son, who's not Jeffrey. My bird son.
I am
Or-
curious what's on this list. I never would have interacted with it as this character, but
I am also curious about what's on the list. Even I don't know. Well, I know one.
It's a great list.
I know one.
You
and
might
then
remember, like, a few months ago, I asked you guys just randomly to roll me free D1000s, and I would tell you random things.
yeah.
It's that list.
That's
Nope.
that's this.
And none of those were positive.
So you guys arrive. The scouts say that the ritual should be ready immediately, should you choose to do it before the buffet.
I need to get
Buffet.
a robe or a long skirt to hide my disgusting legs.
Yes, the scout will go ahead before you enter a village and request some cloth for you to cover yourself and give you some robes.
Well, thank you very much.
Can we get him a dragon costume? So he
Dragon
can look
costume?
like the Chinese dragons in the parade.
Can they find me a bowl?
Yes,
What?
they can get you. They get you
Bowl?
a clay bowl.
Can I put it on my head to see if it just puts
Oh.
out the fire for a bit?
It does.
Cool.
That's your hat.
Putting on a helmet will douse the flame.
It's like a skull cap. Oh, it's like a yarmulke.
So now he's wearing a clay bowl as a hat.
Are you going to give
Dudes
them the
are
clay bowl
fucking
back, or
Can I keep? I will. How much do they want for it?
a few copper, like free
Done.
copper?
Done.
Okay.
Right, so I guess it's just me and the elf with common sense left.
As the halfling is wearing a
Hey,
bowl.
technically, I have more common sense.
He is now more wise statistically.
Our brains are melting.
Now I realize.
All I'm
how dumb it
reminded
was.
of is the of the guy that was like, "Oh, I didn't study at all for the test. Oh, but don't worry, I took my brother's book of wisdom."
Oh yeah,
Puts it
I
on.
should have studied for the test. In this case, because it's a post and an after the fact thing, I was thinking more the old Justice League one, where Lex Luthor is promised the ultimate knowledge in exchange for helping Darkseid escape, and so as soon as he helps Darkseid escape, he's killed, and he says, you know what? He says, I gave you the ultimate knowledge. Never trust Darkseid.
Nice knowledge.
So our gnome, or not gnome, our halfling has gained the wisdom of why did I step into that pool?
Hey, listen. Think about it this way. When
I have
you're
whiskers
a kid,
now.
when you're a kid, you're told, "Hey, don't touch that stove. It's hot." Well,
Sometimes
as
you
a
gotta
kid,
touch the stove.
as a kid, sometimes you gotta be like, "What if it's not hot?" And you touch it, and it's hot, and then you're like, "I shouldn't have touched that.
Yeah.
It was hot."
Sometimes you gotta learn by pain.
Right, which is why I let you cut off your feet.
Yeah, which is why I learned a valuable lesson when I cut off my toe.
Which is what? Don't cut off your toe.
No, it's that the con save is higher than an 8.
Yeah, maybe you should just roll better. You think about that?
Yeah,
No,
I mean, that's
the
real.
I strategically rolled low.
By the way, I'm
See-
giving
see if I can
everyone
turn
in the
the
party
tide.
inspiration.
I thought you were gonna say
Do
everybody
you,
next
do you
to
have regeneration?
No. Well, no. If I had regeneration,
Well-
I'd have another toe right now.
That's fair.
What were you
I was
trying
just
to
checking.
do?
You'll learn one day.
One day.
After you
Jeffrey's
chop
not-
another one of your toes
When
off.
Jeffrey's not around to talk me back from a ledge, you'll find out.
Because regeneration is fat shit.
Oh, this is batshit. Trust me.
Tell me about regeneration and what it does. Other than the obvious
Regeneration
regenerate your brain.
is so I don't know if 5e is like 3/5s, but regeneration there's a type of damage that does bad things to your regeneration.
Mhm.
Otherwise, all other damage is non-lethal damage and instead knocks you out, and you restore health equal to the regeneration number every
Sorry.
round.
All other damage knocks you out?
And like when it hits your max health.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, you're just
No. You're not like
class joke.
no, like say you're a troll and you have regen 5/fire and acid, which is what trolls
So
have.
Yeah.
5e's version isn't nearly as good.
Is it
it's
just gain
good.
health?
Quick,
yeah,
do
for
5e.
1 hour, or so instantly, you regain 48 plus 15 hit points, and then for the duration, 1 hour,
That-
you gain 1 hit point every
So
minute.
fucking nutty.
Wow,
Or
that's
no, sorry, 1 hit point at the start of
oh
each
no,
turn, 1
that's
hit point
that's a
per
spell.
second.
I'm talking about the template effect regeneration.
Oh, I have no idea then.
Yeah. Yeah. No, the spell in 3/5 does a similar thing where it gives you a
Are you
rush
talking
of
about like
health
how
and then
what
some
vampires have?
Vampires, trolls,
trolls, notably.
yeah.
So-
here, let me look at
A
Once
lot
again,
of chaotic.
Okay.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's fine. Go on.
It regains 10 hit points at the start of its turn. If it takes acid or fire, it doesn't function. The troll dies only if it starts its turn and doesn't regenerate. So yeah, you have to deal fire or acid to kill it.
Yes,
And I'm
which
pretty sure for vampires it's radiant instead.
you would be correct.
So the one of the scouts goes off to talk to the chieftain. He seems to explain the situation. Those of you eavesdropping, you can roll perception to hear exactly what's going on. They're talking in
Yeah.
Dwarvish.
Oh.
Dwarvish, I don't know that.
I'm
Oh,
not
fucking
I'm not gonna skulk around. There are freaking hosts. That would be impolite.
Mm.
It would be impolite. You know what else would be impolite? Refusing your host the bath they offered you.
They
Yeah,
offered us a bath?
yeah, in the oil.
Oh.
He's not a
Yeah.
host. He's a psychopath.
Yeah.
Look,
I'm
They can be
going to
both.
kill
they're
him
Not, they're not
one
mutually
day.
exclusive.
They're not mutually exclusive. They can be psychopathic.
You have to
hosts.
be able to trust the host to follow the traditions of the host.
Yeah, in a few levels to be able to beat it.
That reminds me how Odin was also the god of hospitality.
And
Or-
a terrible one because he's the god of oath breaking as well.
Yeah.
Because he's a little shit
broke their
stain.
oaths, didn't he?
No, he's an oath breaker.
I thought the whole point of him and his stick was keeping track of oaths that people broke.
No,
He's
Odin
was
is a jackass. And
Odin
everyone
was,
in Northsmith hates him.
yeah, but he's wise. He knows so much.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
he
he
uses
knows-
it to be
To
an
fuck with people.
absolute dick.
Yeah,
Not even to fuck with people. Like oath breaking. Oathbreaker is a serious insult in like old times.
yeah.
And one of his titles was the Oathbreaker in, like ancient times, which means everybody hated him. Which is fair because he's also the patron god of politicians, and I mean,
You gotta hate him.
the joke writes itself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Literally right itself.
So the chieftain's gonna come up and welcome you all back and take a good look at you. None of you are injured, are you?
No.
Well,
Define injury.
York's missing his toe.
I'm missing my toe and I'm as
Yeah.
you know.
We are in
Other than
various
that, I'm pretty
states.
alright though.
Various states.
Yeah, I don't know if healer knows regenerate. So, yeah.
I'm still drinking my ale. Like this entire time, I'm.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna learn if you get my toe. So just don't
Wait.
get my toe.
If you're considering whether or not the healer knows regenerate, does that mean he knows greater restoration?
They would know greater restoration if he could know regenerate.
Well, even if you're at the point where you'd consider whether or not he knows regenerate, most likely knows greater restoration.
I mean, all of the people who can know those are divine casters, so they would know both, or they can't know either.
Yeah, I'm saying like level-wise, because level-wise, regenerate is 7th level.
Anyway,
Greater restoration.
the ceremony is ready. It will take 1 hour per person, and I'll do it individually per person.
What? We each get our own ceremony?
You each get your
Cool.
own ceremony.
Oh my god, fantastic.
So this is going to be a 6-hour-long banquet feast with ceremonies going on constantly. He's
Are
gonna
we all
take
present
he's gonna
for each
take an
other?
hour or two, like a 20-minute break in between each one, actually. So he's gonna make this like an 8-hour ordeal.
Full day party.
Exactly.
Full day
The
party.
party.
So
Are you
Um,
drinking?
it's the party's gonna start like basically. He asks if you guys are like all right and you guys don't seem ill or hurt or exhausted. So he says the party's gonna start basically in like 20 minutes, and he's gonna go. He has to go prepare, and you see him go off to get dressed in traditional dress and such. Where should a party be held? Outside
party
or
hall.
inside?
Is it raining?
It is not raining.
Is it experiencing a pandemic?
No.
Inside. No, wait, it's not raining. Outside.
Inside
It's like-
is the answer.
If it's raining inside, we've got other problems. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
There are some problems.
Just hold it right here on big steak statue. Oh god.
Sorry if it slows down everything.
There's a lot of people. Do not piss off these people.
Oh god, oh god.
So yeah, there's party time. You guys should gather at the center. And
Hell
the,
yeah,
the
boys.
chieftain's gonna come out.
there.
and
Oh,
call
Jeffrey's
for
still-
Durza first, because Durza is a man of Moradin.
Alright, see you later. I'll be back here later.
Alright.
No, everyone gathers at the center. This is where the party's going on. They've got food. They've got
Can,
fires
can you
going.
move that scout out of the way?
This one? This one?
This one. Oh, aren't we
scout?
supposed to be in the middle?
No, not the exact middle. I mean, just gather in the middle of a city, not on the
This
outskirts.
square,
okay.
like this whole square is the
Like,
party.
Like, gather anywhere that's not right on the edge of the map,
Excuse me,
please.
Can Jeffrey be over here with me?
Jeffrey
Well,
will be over
sure.
here with you.
Like my son to be near me at all times?
What?
Gesundheit.
God bless.
Durza, come with a chieftain on the bridge here.
Alright. I'm trying to find myself. There I am. no.
So you obviously are of the same church. So you
Aye.
recognize several of the, not phrases, but, I guess hymns?
Like rituals. yeah.
Rituals and stuff that he's going through. But, the actual, the thing that ties it all together you're not too familiar with. It's nothing you've ever seen before. And he says that this is what was taught to him by his father. So this goes on for an hour, and then there's dancing. And he says he's going to show you the steps to take, and you're going to dance with him. Alright? And this is
Alright.
the party's first going. So when you stand up, you're going to put your first foot to the side like this, so you're straddling like over an invisible mule. Right?
Hot.
And then you're going to lift up your non-dominant foot, whichever
Oh my
one that
God.
is. You're going to raise that up into the air until you're straight, like a right angle, then stomp down, and then do that with the other foot. Alright? And so this goes on for a while. He's explaining the motions to make. And then he's going to ask you, like, if you're ready for this, and he's going to hand you a power bearer, basically.
Sorry.
And he says, just keep this in this mouth, and if you feel like you're getting really tired, just chew on it, okay? Because you're going to be
Alright.
dancing.
I'm
You're
gonna.
gonna- You're going to be dancing for a while.
I'm going to. I'm going to. This is a party, so I'm assuming there is some harder liquors. I'll slam back some of that and then go for it. Fuck yeah.
Alright, do you want to roll performance and then a con save? For
Sure.
endurance.
Do.
Since are we doing Gangnam style?
Whoop, whoop.
My negative charisma.
Okay,
Hey,
so
it's not a nat one.
Okay,
So
you're the
he's
dude in the
guiding
elevator.
he's guiding you through the dance, and you do a quick run through quickly of him showing you the different moves you're gonna make, and then he just says, you know what, just follow my lead, all right? You're gonna follow his lead, and you go for it. Roll me a endurance check or a con save.
Don't exist in 5e.
All right, so this is like 20 minutes of dancing that you're able to follow through. You aren't beautiful. I'm sorry, Durza. Maybe you're beautiful.
Don't
Dare
care.
you?
I mean, I've got liquor. It's a party. I've got a soldier's background. I'm here for a good time.
Probably should have told everyone to not drink too heavily until after their ceremony. So imagine that was told to you
Well-
guys.
It's a good thing you
Did you first?
brought me in first, because I was gonna be hammered. I'm about to be.
Durza, at the end, you feel gloriously empowered from faith and your god, and you feel like you're closer to Moradin now. You may now attune an extra magical item. You now have 4 tune slots.
Yes. And in celebration, I walk over to the bar and I immediately slam back more alcohol.
All right,
Let's see, could it be-
a scout is going to seek out the next participant. The bar is going to be
Alright.
over here where everyone is gathered,
It's-
basically.
It's audience choice. Is that going to be vodka or is it going to be whiskey?
They do
Or
have potato
tequila.
here, so they would be able to make vodka.
Tequila.
But they can also make
That's Mexico.
rum and tequila. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh, I was
Mexican.
talking about for the shot glass I have in my hand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Go.
I'd go with
Slam
vodka.
a shot.
Yeah. Go with what you want.
No, that's not what I said.
Audience
Vodka.
choice. Okay, what are the choices again?
Is it actually
Vodka.
good?
Are you-
vodka?
Go with
Is it
whiskey.
like-
Go with whiskey, my dog.
All right. I've got like okay
Is it like
vodka
Pinnacle?
and
Okay, it's not Pinnacle.
no, it's like I've got Bison Grand I've got supplets.
No,
Smirnoff Ice.
Fuck no.
Lord Terran, where are you? Actually,
Alright.
Shanevark is the
right
next
back.
first one I
We'll do
see.
a shout out
Shane
to
Vark,
Didn't.
you're led up to where the
Where even is he?
you're led up to the bridge where
Oh, yeah.
the chieftain is. So once again, I want you to stand up. I want you to raise your leg all the way up to a right angle and stomp down.
In real life,
Yes,
follow along.
Uh-huh.
and then do it with your other leg all the way up and stomp down.
How? But if my leg is in a
No,
right
you're gonna-
angle,
You
that
stomp
way.
down and then you
Like-
raise
like
your other
sumo.
leg.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Okay, and he shows you this various movements. Roll perform to see how well you're able to mimic his movements for me.
Charismatic, right?
Yeah, you're able to follow along quite well. He hands you a berry and says, "Just keep this in your mouth. If you feel at any point that you're getting exhausted and you're not going to be able to keep up, just chew on that. All right."
Okay.
And then he's going to perform a ceremony. So this is our 2.5 hours into the party now. So I don't know if you guys are laughing at Durza dancing during the Evertime or what you guys were discussing. Maybe
Yes.
talking about how the grung is here and it's strange and unusual, or talking about the rock hunt or whatever.
Or Lizard Boy probably can't consume alcohol.
He can't?
Yeah.
Why not?
I mean biologically.
Oh,
Can lizards
They'll
do
kill
that?
him.
I don't think so.
does he have a
Lizards
liver?
are not great at. There aren't very
Yeah.
many things that can consume alcohol well.
You'll have to
I know
speak-
bears can get drunk. I don't know if...
Birds can
I
be
mean,
monkeys
they can get drunk
But can they
very
purge it
easily.
from
The
their
question
body?
is, can they remove the
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be. Don't worry, I'll be at the salad bar.
That's just a tree.
Yeah.
Munch, munch. Alright, roll a con save for me. Shane Mark.
See how long you can.
I would
dance.
like to lucky that.
Okay.
You rolled 9. That's pretty good.
Hell yeah, dude.
You have inspiration if you want to
Actually-
burn that.
Actually, no. When it's lucky, you take the higher still, right?
No, I think you
No,
just take the
You
reroll.
reroll.
Yeah, you just reroll.
Wait, hold on. I think you
Really?
take what. I think you take whatever one you want.
All right, time for some Bib and Tucker.
You choose which of the D20s is used for the attack, ability check, or saving.
There you go.
Oh,
So I'll
okay.
take the 11.
I did not know
Nice.
that.
Now
Alright.
you-
It's pretty exhausting, the movements and the constant dancing. You're not used to it. You're used to faster skirmishes that end quickly and then lots of hiking. But your endurance isn't crap. You've been hiking and fighting and doing all this stuff. Your body's quite strong. You're confident in that. You're able to perform a ceremony. At the end, once again, you feel empowered and more in tune with with power. I'm not going to describe how your bond with your warlock patron strengthens or if he communicates to you now. Because now's not a
He
good
would
time for that.
communicate to me through writing in
Yes,
the book. So
exactly.
I don't think I would notice that until I read it later.
So you're
You
doing
may-
good, son. Not a squid yet. Keep it up.
Squid emoji. You may now attune an extra item slot. I mean, you know what I mean. You may now attune an extra magical item. You may now attune
Who-
4 magical items.
Hoorah!
Now you're free to go. The chieftain will take a short break while the scouts seek out the next person. Taryn, you're led to the bridge. Let me make a quick d20 roll. And again. Oh dear.
20. Ah,
The chieftain is quite exhausted and will take a half-hour break.
can't he just take a berry?
He
Do you
can.
want him to make a con save and go insane
No.
at a party?
He's probably the
Okay. Would it be funny?
So he's gonna take a
Funny when I
break.
did it.
Shane,
like
what do you do
dance.
post dance?
I spit out the berry.
Oh yeah.
I never ate it, and I pocket it.
Okay. So add a power berry, whatever it's called, to your inventory.
nice.
Cover.
Good job, dude.
Three
So
power berries, boys.
the chieftain will explain to you, Lord Terran, Sir Terran.
I would
Basically,
assume it's negligible weight.
yeah,
It's a
negligible
berry.
weight. So he's going to explain to you the moves he wants you to make. So first, can you spread out like you're straddling an invisible mule, right? Can you do that for me?
Roll
So-
what? I do it.
Yeah, do it.
At his
Get into the
performance,
party,
I do
you
laugh, but
fucking
very
prude.
under my breath.
Are you doing it? All right.
Yeah.
Now raise one leg up, so you're making a right angle. And you're on 1 foot,
Okay.
and then stomp it on the ground. You can stomp it lightly. You don't have to stomp hard. And do
Yep.
so with the other side. So you're raising the other foot up, and you're stomping on the ground. And then he'll show you the various other moves you have to make. Then he's going to take a break, and he's going to fetch himself or get someone's going to bring him a drink. He's going to drink it. Do you have a drink in hand?
Yeah, I have some wine or something, I'm sure.
All right. He'll give you a cheers and do that. Actually, no. It's time to make an announcement. He's going to make a quick announcement saying like, today we are celebrating this glorious victory, and he's going to list off your names of Shane Vark. Where are you from? Would you have told him where you're from?
Fuck. Let me look that up real quick.
Where are you from? Oh no.
Oh, no backstory.
This is
I'm
for
from
everyone.
Zakara.
I'm asking everyone.
I'm
Shane
from
Vark
Zakara.
from Shakara,
Zakara.
Zakar,
Okay.
Of the Sword Coast, I'm pretty sure.
Zendikar?
of Beto Hafork,
Zendikar.
Beto Hafork, from the seas. Where are you from?
I'm from Saxit.
Saxit?
Saxit.
Saxit, alright.
Saxit.
Saxit.
Wow.
Durza. I want to say Stone Bones, but that's not your last name.
Nope.
Borisson. Borinson.
Borenson.
Where are you from?
We never worked that out. I said just make me from a major.
Yeah, I think we
Or
made you from
Birmingham.
Mexico.
So I'm probably from Mexico.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're Mexican. Alright. Here from
Hey, yo no
Mexico.
sé.
Or LA.
Your ancestors spoke Norwegian, and now you speak Dwarvish with a Scottish accent. It's funny how things
Yep.
happen.
I can do my bad Spanish accent.
Please
As he
don't.
heard it.
Please don't.
I've
No,
translated.
not racist. Just it's a bad Spanish accent.
not racist, just don't like them.
This is very
I mean,
good.
no, it's
You
just
don't
it's
care
not
for
like a caricature. It's just
Yeah.
an accent.
Just don't care for him.
My throat was really sore this morning, and I thought I shouldn't DM today, and instead I DM'd 2 games. And now I'm really feeling it, Mr. Krabs. So I'm gonna go get myself a drink. You guys
That's
talk
fair.
amongst
To
yourselves.
be fair, we've also
Okay.
gone like an hour longer than normal.
It is 11 p.m.
Well, we got dance, buddy. Got dance,
We
dance,
gotta
dance,
dance. I
dance.
still haven't danced.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, it's not dancing.
Now dance, fuck.
I mean, you guys-
dance.
You guys can still dance. You're
Never
just
had
not
it, man.
dancing with the
Can-
chieftain right now.
We're not doing
Does,
the Gangnam
does
style.
Jeffrey have to dance too?
Jeffrey
doesn't
will also
Have
get
to do
a
anything
blessing.
he
Yes.
doesn't want to.
Oh, shit.
Wait, so can we just fucking get the fuck out, Jeffrey?
Yeah.
All right.
Jeffrey's
What,
Uh,
what level is Jeffrey?
Jeffrey's entertaining.
Actually,
Jeffrey is
I will make a character
freaking
sheet for
wrong.
Jeffrey.
Please do.
Jeffrey
He is
Eight.
a servant babby.
Not servant
He's
anymore.
also 21.
He is a slave no longer.
8 levels of paladin.
Hello, it is I, the Frog Paladin.
It's Glenn from Chrono Trigger.
Were they all
Oh,
about like
God.
meeting
Yes,
out
sir.
justice, right? So his quest could literally just be freeing slaves.
That's true. That is a 10.
Or, I mean, all
a
of
paladin
the oaths
tenet.
in 5e are less lawful good. You could be fucking Oath of Conquest.
of
Oh my
Conquest,
God,
Jeffrey.
can I have lawful evil
How
paladin
small is
Jeffrey?
he? How small is
I
Jeffrey?
mean, Oath
He's
of,
medium
one of
size.
the-
He's medium
One of the
size.
stated tenets for Oath of Conquest is, I think it's extinguish the flames of hope.
Oh my
Wait, how
god.
tall is Jeffrey?
Really?
Jeffrey.
Oh,
Yeah,
never
I
mind.
thought I
I'm
could-
wrong. He is small, so he's around
Yeah, because
like
they're literally just frogs.
I mean, they're
But they're not
large
literally
frogs.
just frogs.
they're small, so they're
They're
comparable to
frogs.
gnomes in size, gnomes and halflings in size.
And the halfling.
Am I taller than him?
Probably not, because halflings seem to be the shortest of the short. Grung height.
Yeah, douse the flames of hope. It is not enough to merely defeat an enemy in battle. Your victory must be so overwhelming that your enemy.
They're between 2.5
fight
and
is
3.5
shattered
feet
forever.
tall.
I'm gonna
Correct.
say this guy is
Fears to end
2'6".
an empire.
Oh,
Are you taller than
Right.
him?
yeah, I'm
There's
taller
there's
by
Oath
4
of Conquest,
feet by 4
boys.
inches.
Dude, nice.
Also,
Okay.
we can both breathe air and water.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Alright,
need
I'm gonna go
my
get water.
stamina
See you
to
guys.
go-
Climbing speed though, that's cool.
You can also probably
18.
leap.
Oh, dude, that's true.
I can also leap.
26.
We have so much in common.
I wonder if my hair will stay on fire underwater.
It's not how fire works.
That that's fair.
And it's not magical fire.
Oh, that's true. It's just fire.
Yeah.
Dude, you guys want to fucking Among Us after this?
No, I have to go to bed so I can work at 8 tomorrow.
Chungus.
That's disgusting.
I didn't expect the ceremony to take 7.5 hours.
Yeah, this could have been streamlined a bit. We definitely
In the
all could have
meantime,
just.
I've gone from
Dance at
40
the same
stars
time.
to 79 stars.
Nice. 7 plus 11 is 18. That's 10 plus 5 is 15 twice is 30.
Make that 80 stars.
18 plus 30 is 48.
66% done, baby.
Oh yeah, I need to put my heart back up.
I remembered to calculate. One of my groups is discussing the dragon, the spicy undead A10.
It's spicy. 8.
That's what it's
Yeah.
called.
It's basically just use a galley strafing around us.
I did I'd already done the math on the damage per
Oh,
round
sorry.
it does, but someone
You're-
else asked.
Sense isn't here, right?
No, he's not here right now.
Spari,
Well,
go,
who we
into,
actually-
go into Barovia chat and fucking tell us that we have a game tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Rovi's Most Wanted game tomorrow. By the way, fuck you. Sense.
Why did you... Did he miss a session or something?
No, he
Uh,
added our chat earlier so that Safari wouldn't need to.
Yeah,
But since
I
he's not
only-
here,
Whenever there's like a bit of downtime, I'll remember. Hey, I should at my players and remind them there's a game tomorrow, and it's usually during Sense's game.
so Safari, are you gonna be there tomorrow or you gonna be
I'm
asleep?
gonna be here tomorrow. I overslept because I was fucking out literally all day yesterday.
hmm
I was
Sounds
too
like
busy
somebody's putting their real life responsibilities before their D&D responsibilities, and that's pretty fucked up if you ask me.
Kind of
Pretty
cringe.
cringe, bro.
You're posting cringe, bro.
Uh-oh, you just spoke. Cringe soy based cringe soy. Onions.
I don't even know what
You sound like
this means anymore.
It's
These are just
it's
words.
you sound like a bunch of dementia-ridden patients in an old folks home.
Oh, there's two of them.
Since
There
I
we
go cut a
down.
hole into an aquifer to get his water.
Into
Oh,
an,
sounds
someone
like-
is cutting into an aquifer.
Yeah, since I do it to get his water. Respect the
Stupid.
struggle. He had to grind to get this cup of water.
Here we go.
I think
Let's,
this is it.
I was about to paste it. I'm assuming you got it.
And then there's
Yep,
also
there it
this
is.
one.
I'm back.
This is also that one.
He's back. The
wait,
aquifer's
do I
a
need-
little bit smaller.
Do I need to play this off my soundboard? 1 second.
No, you don't. You don't. We could just do the
Yeah.
ceremony. We
What
could
did I
just do the
miss?
ceremony, Spari.
Alright.
No.
Third
One
the
second.
ceremony.
We could just do the ceremony, Spari.
So Spari,
We need to dance.
Spari, I wanna
Roll
go to bed.
performance
We
for
can
me.
do the ceremony.
Thorough performance, please. I need to go to
Spari, I
bed
need
and
you to
watch.
roll a performance. please.
Yeah, can you
Oh,
do
watch
that?
someone.
I didn't hear that request. Yeah, I'll roll.
performance.
I need to go to bed and watch. Therefore, I might
Go
watch
to
the
bed.
Baldur's Gate Let's Play.
You guys are
about that?
complaining it's taking too long. You guys are the ones who wanted to do the ceremony today.
We didn't think it would take this long.
I mean, I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm just
I am
drinking.
fine with it. It's just I didn't think it would actually take this long.
Yeah,
Wish
To
I
be
was
fair,
drinking.
I didn't ask to do the ceremony.
I did ask to do the ceremony.
I
All right,
don't.
how good you dance? How good did you dance?
He rolled. He did okay. Roll me a con save and also put a berry in your mouth.
Azim,
Why do
Azim,
I do
how charismatic are you, Azim?
So he told you
He's
he-
very-
after he
very
showed you the moves. He said if you feel exhausted or you're not able to keep up, first off, just chew on this berry. Here, keep it in your mouth and chew on it if you feel like you're going to be exhausted.
Just put it-
All right, you're able
Ball
to
in
keep
your
going,
mouth.
and you follow through the dance to the end. At the end, you feel not only do you feel fucking tired and exhausted, but you also feel more magically empowered. You may now tune an extra magical item. You may now tune 4
Oh.
magical items.
Are we getting roofied by this tree?
Yeah, we're getting roofied.
No, you're not getting fucking roofied.
Yes, we are.
Why did he make us eat berries before we're time?
He
All right,
didn't.
my turn.
You still have a berry in your mouth until you say otherwise.
I haven't eaten a berry yet. I haven't danced.
So you still have a berry in your mouth.
I haven't put
mean-
berry in my mouth because I haven't danced yet.
I don't want to eat it.
All right, so you're gonna give it
I
back.
pocketed it.
I mean, do I
Take
need to eat it? Do I
No,
really toss it?
no, you don't need it anymore. You can just spit it
Oh.
out or do whatever you
Yeah,
want
no,
with it.
I'll spit
I'll
it out.
take it.
I'm not eating it.
I'll
Pick it up
take that
again.
from you.
All right, are you gonna throw it on the ground or what are you doing with this?
Right, don't be a rude guest. Just eat the
I'll,
berry.
I'll put it into a pocket cloth I have.
All right, that's strange. I thought you hated all things gross, but you're fine with spitting out food and
I mean,
storing
it's his spit.
I mean,
I
it's
guess.
This is like a.
And the berry's
piece of
gonna
gum.
get dirty
You know,
now.
save it for later.
All right, add a power
Yeah.
berry to your inventory.
Look, man, oil is significantly worse than spit. It never comes off of any clothing ever, and water
Prestidigitate.
doesn't wash it off.
Yeah, but
Prestidigitate.
prestidigitation cleans it.
Yeah, and then make somebody look like they beat their berry.
All right, now you will seek out the next member, which is Azim. I thought you already went.
I did not.
All right,
Oh my
Azim.
god, he's gonna have to lift all 20 legs.
You didn't even ask me where I
Wait,
came
how is
from.
this gonna work with
Oh,
him?
yeah.
Azim, he's going to first show you moves. So, okay, Azim, I want you to straddle like you're straddling an invisible mule. All right,
Okay.
and then lift one foot all the way up to a right angle.
Just one.
Just one leg, yes. He's gonna look at you confused. If you're able to lift up both legs, then go for it. Then he's
Yeah.
gonna show you to do the same thing on the other side. So both legs up, or sorry, one leg up,
All 20
Same time.
Yeah.
Come on, it's not that hard.
one leg up like this, the right angle, and stomp it down.
Okay.
Alright, and he's gonna show
Alright.
you through the moves. Roll a performance check for me.
Don't worry, I'm really good with these. I got +4 charisma.
So we're a really good guy.
Alright, once again, he's taking it slow and making sure you recognize all moves again, and he says just follow my lead. And then he's gonna go for the dance again. First he's gonna give you a power berry. It says keep this in your mouth. If you start to feel exhausted or you can't follow through anymore, you can't keep up, just chew on it. And just keep going, okay? Now
Okay.
roll me a con save. Alright, you're able to do it fine. I guess you've rested enough from a hike from just watching and partying and eating leaves off the tree.
Oh, us lizard folk are quite sturdy creatures.
Alright. Once again, you feel invigorated, like the elements have granted you more insight into their workings. You may now tune an extra magical item.
More element.
Uh,
I can see the fifth element.
who is next? Beto.
Yeah,
gonna-
No
everyone.
one has not danced yet.
Beto, have you danced?
No,
Everyone,
bring me on my side.
everyone danced.
Alright, Beto, you're
Oh, yeah,
brought up
everyone
to the
ex-
front.
Everyone except Jeffrey. Yeah.
Beto just said he hasn't danced.
I haven't
Oh.
danced yet.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
Let me dance with my
Alright,
son.
Beto, so he's gonna show you.
Father-son dance.
First he's gonna show you, okay. So straddle, like straddle an invisible mule.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and lift up one leg, so you're making a right angle with your legs, right?
Mhm.
And stomp it down. And do the same with the other leg, so lift it up like this and stomp it down. Alright? You've done all that. Now he's going to show you through the rest of the moves. I'm moving a lot for this session. More than usual. So he's going to show you through all moves.
dance as you explain it?
Yes, every time.
Sure.
If you guys aren't, I'm being ripped off.
You'll never
Um,
know.
I know
You'll
Durza
never know.
or Yurjan is actually drinking.
I mean, I am actually drinking.
Yeah.
That's correct.
He's keeping in the spirit of things. Come on, guys.
More like in the spirits.
Alright, roll performance. Once again, he's going to do the power berry thing. I don't want to re-explain it to you.
That really hurt my throat doing that.
That's the wrong thing. I read Power Berry from Azim and went, oh, I used Power Berry.
Nice.
Alright, Beto, you were one of the better dancers, again. So you were able to perform well. And once again, at the end, you feel power wash over you, like you're able to utilize more of what you have. You now can attune an extra magical item.
Putting the catchy gloves back on. Get fucked, sniper.
Alright.
Now you can not
Yeah.
use your two-handed weapon.
And-
Why?
I mean, if you want to catch something.
You pop it in your mouth.
How these work? How do they work?
Alright.
I'm gonna get
And
sloppy
finally,
quickly.
I believe this is the last one.
Jeffrey.
Yeah.
Jeffrey's going to step up and introduce himself to the chieftain, and the chieftain's going to introduce himself to Jeffrey, and
He's our loyal friend.
he's going to hand him a berry
I'm
and say,
going to cast Enhance Ability Constitution on Jeffrey, but also
Oh, so he doesn't-
incredibly drunk.
Doesn't pass out.
alright,
Just walk over. Welcome to the crew, lad.
While he
Go
does
get
that,
him.
I'm gonna lean over to this random man that I'm next to, and I'm gonna go, oh, that's my son, and I'm just gonna take my crown and just scoop it through the wine and drink from it.
It's a crown. You
It's a
can't
crown.
drink from
What?
it.
Might have,
this crown...
There's
Yeah.
no containing.
Hold up.
might have a hat.
So, some
Well,
crowns have, like, felt,
inside
whatever, right?
Yeah, you
That-
can drink out of that
That's
either.
so compatible.
Yeah. So
You
it's-
could definitely
Good.
get a little
No.
bit of drunk.
this,
You
he can
definitely
drink
get a
from
little
his
bit of
crown.
drink out of it.
This crown he
Okay.
can drink from.
Okay.
You get a little bit of drink out of it.
So he soaks the crown in wine and drinks from a crown, okay?
And I'm like, that's my son.
That's my
That's
sauce.
my son.
Alright.
Going to stumble past having cast my Enhance Ability Constitution.
Alright, so Jeffrey is going to explain the song, Stomp, Stomp. Once again, I'm acting it out to myself. And then Jeffrey is going to perform a dance. I don't have a stat block for Jeffrey right now, so we're going to assume that he passed.
I mean, just roll a d20.
It's
16.
And I gave him
He's fine.
advantage, so
Oh,
Rolling
true.
a D20
Roll good.
plus, I don't know, how
Shooting
charismatic is Jeffrey?
Yeah, 16. Good enough.
Well,
Alright.
if he's gonna be a paladin, he's gonna be very.
You rolled a
I
20.
mean, he needs a whole bunch of stuff for Pally. Pally is mad as hell.
He
Alright.
turned into a trainer.
That will conclude today's session as you guys party off into the night. The chieftain is going to go collapse somewhere from performing 8 hours or 6 hours of ceremony. He's exhausted. Maybe some.
Okay, I
some
cast
boar.
Lesser Restoration on him.
He's back on his feet, boys.
Why isn't he eating the power berries?
He needs to
Probably
keep it
dies.
focused.
Have a heart attack.
Oh, it
dude.
doesn't affect fatigue
Nope.
in this edition.
No, it's
God
greater
damn it.
restoration.
Right. Team of party.
That's one of the best uses of restoration in 3.5 is making it so that your hangover from the last night isn't so bad.
Alright, so you guys make merry throughout the night. Everyone, you now have an extra attunement slot. I'm going to end the session here. Beto, I'm going to give you access to a character sheet for a grung.
Oh
I
my
want
God.
you to make a level 5 grung character before
Oh my
next session.
god. He's
Okay.
gonna be my baby boy, and we're gonna
Also,
have a lawful evil journey together through this world.
I
I'm
don't
going
think
to
he's
cast
lawful evil.
resist poison.
Oh, what is he?
I mean, it's up to you, but I didn't
Well,
envision
then
him
you
as a
can
lawful
mentor
evil
him.
slave.
You mentor him. You're mentoring him. You can influence him.
He can be
dude.
whatever I want him to be. 'Cause
Exactly.
I'm
Okay.
just telling you now. How old is he?
Like,
He's what, 20 something? I said.
Like he's like 3.
Like
Yeah,
25?
Yeah, 25.
25.
Because if he's lawful good,
You can change his
Gonna have a-
age. We can retcon that. Make his age what you want.
I'm just saying, if he's 25, we're gonna have a very, very, very late term abortion on this child. If he's
What?
lawful good, we're gonna have a big problem.
Dude, all
I mean, you'd have a bigger problem with
die.
theoretically chaotic evil, or chaotic good, even though you're obviously chaotic evil, not lawful evil.
I'm lawful evil. I've not.
What
Well, I broke
laws
my
are you
code when you
following?
guys made me break my code, but other than that, I've not broken my code. And then technically I didn't because the rogue paid me 50G. So
In player's journal,
I think that's
all
like the death
players-
Wait, are you talking about literally a session ago?
yeah, when
Not a rogue.
oh, you're right. Sorry. When
he
the
got
rogue
him.
paid
He got
me
him good.
50G.
I do love how he's the only one who we continuously think is the previous character.
He paid me 50G, so I didn't break my code.
Though to be fair,
I
it is
think
kind
that's
of easy
the-
to tell that I'm no longer Bird because I can speak.
Look,
Yeah,
gaze.
that helps
Upon.
incredibly so.
I mean, at least he never called your character Fizz butt.
Or short stack.
Yeah, or
Okay, that was the worst one, I will admit.
I
Look.
thought it was funny.
Here you go.
Eh,
Anytime you go, hey, why did Beto do that? Here's what Beto rolled for his fucking character shit that we had to roll for.
All right, session's over.
Why did he do
Good night,
that?
gentlemen.
There you go.